Radio, we are live with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and then we'll be doing a bit of speedrunning later on. Hopefully, we get a few people for the tournament. I've literally just logged in. I've been relaxing most of the day on this fine Saturday in New Zealand at the moment. But yeah, let's get everything up here. Excellent. Right, so I will just get some of these dailies done. Hopefully we can continue to climb. I did hit Diamond 1 yesterday. I have done the dual trial. That's all sorted, so I'm pretty pleased with that, to say the least. Yeah, just got to try and pick up some wins. Make sure we can consolidate our position in Diamond 1. Hopefully we can sort of make a push for Master at some point in the next wee while. I've got all the ambition to do pretty well this month. Let's go first. Put everything up. Okay, that's good. It's a bit of an interesting one. We've got a few nice players in here. Trophdatics talent could be potentially quite nice. Yo, Max Wolf. Yo, I'm good. How are you today? Welcome in. Just chilling pretty much at the moment. This is our first store of the stream. Just looking to get into a bit of a rhythm. We've got a tournament today too if you do wish to play. So we're going to send Dear Star away. We are going to go Hydrants. Activate the Wanted as well, and we'll draw another card into hand. So just trying to be very much setting up the opening turn. Feature Impulse anyway. Activate the effect. I want to see if they activate anything. They don't. I'll go Preveno. How's your day going, Maxwell? Want to keep things incredibly basic. Hopefully we can do enough to get our first one of the stream for today. Yo, Twitch's Dark Knight. Yo, man, what's good? It's been a long time that I didn't see your streams. How you been? Yeah, I've been good. Twitch's Dark Knight. It would have been a wee while since your last stream. Probably during the Sword Soul we were in the stream. Just based on where you were last watching. How's things, Samo? My internet's too bad to run Master on the stream, so sadly I won't be participating to it. I think it's been a bit, so I'd stop by for a second. Yeah, absolutely. It's always good to catch up with old friends. Yeah, I remember the Dark Hydrix name. Absolutely do. Put you in, Simo. Simo will be the first entry of today for the tournament. I'll go Emergency as well. I am going to go Preventer here straight away. I need the Book of Moon type effect in play. Inspiration behind the name change, Twitch's Dark Knight. Simo all ready to go for the Mac Cup. It'll be interesting to see if anyone's on new stuff like Ragnarok or Lightswarm or Ancient Gear today. Hopefully we're pretty stable here. We are vulnerable to evenly matches, so as soon as I say that, we'll probably see that card. They look like they're going to go straight into battle phase. Now, it'll be interesting to see how we get today. We've got a bit of a mixed stream today. We'll do Master Duel today. And then after tournament will be our speedrunning. Tomorrow will be a pure speedrunning day. Imperm, okay. I'm not too worried about the Imperm, to be honest. Go Emergency. you been going for the Ragnarok stuff? What time is tournament, Coco Kimpachi? There's a timer on the screen for when it starts. It's not too far away. It's around 2 hours and 20 minutes away. But yeah, good to see you in stream, Coco. Hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, there's a timer on the screen. You want to learn a new playstyle? That's what I'm really looking forward to, you know, like I am been running this for a while. Okay, Coco, you're entered in the events. But yeah, just make sure you just note the time. So as you can see just underneath the chat, there's a timer on the screen counting down towards when the tournament starts. Okay. Just the way it is. I'm just going to back these 3 traps to get us through. So obviously they are very much wanting to stop Pravina from doing anything. Be interesting to see how they try to play through this. Be serious. That is pretty unlucky. They had a couple cards like Imperm, Cool Buy, and Triple Tactics to break up the board. We're just going to be pretty much on the button against ESP Little Knight, Skull, Probat Joker. I think we stopped that play. Pain. I should get my SP Little Knight back straight away. Okay, that's fine. We will go Extinguish. Okay, we'll still get a card, but hey, we'll just have to back our Reinforce for the turn. So annoying that they did that. I should have probably did that a different way where I just extinguished it first and then contained. Supreme King Gate Magician. I think we're just going to get overrun here big time. That's the way it is. We just got broken up a little bit by the Imperm, the Cool Buy, and the Triple Tactics. There's not an awful lot we could do there. They did the correct move in getting our SP Little Knight. But yeah, it's always good to introduce yourself to style. So I had a bit of a reality check yesterday when I was doing the tryout duels. Like, my knowledge is still very lacking in some areas, and it really does need to improve. I played a wee bit of the tier deck, a wee bit of the Snake Eye deck, and it's just still need the time to sort of go and learn more about the game. And we're not going to learn too much if we stick with the same decks all the time. Although in saying that, like, it is hard being free to play. You're just going to sometimes commit to a deck for a few months. But we'll see. We have made some good strides the last couple months, to say the least. Pendulum, they'll have Exceed the Pendulum as well. The card I wanted to get a wee while ago was Exceed the Pendulum. We've a shame we can't really go for it now. But if anyone wants to bring up any topics or anything, do let us know. Duel passes in a couple of days, that renews, and we've got the Duelist Cup obviously during that time, so it'll be a good chance to get your duel passes done pretty quickly. There were some leaks on the mates and the wallpaper, I believe. But yeah, obviously next week we'll be getting some cards. Deck was easy for me to learn to play Snake Eye, so it wasn't that bad. The rest was tough. Yeah, like the Snake Eye part, yeah, good as gold. I can play that fine. It's just the other little fine components that I have to sort of get a lot more sharper on. And I think over time, some of the way we structure these streams now, we're going to get a lot better. Yo, was just singing in my kitchen mat cut must be soon. Speak of the handsome Kiwi Devil. Appreciate you coming in, Shrub. Hope you're having a good day so far. And yeah, Mac Cup is, of course, today. And then after the Mac Cup, we're doing some speedrunning of GX. Master Duel will take a hiatus for me tomorrow. Just want to do some different things on the Sunday. Obviously, do a bit of speedrunning. Next Wednesday as well, I will not be streaming. I've got my rugby team playing on that day. Yeah, usually my dual pass is complete within a couple weeks when it arrives. I'd rather get everything and then sort of look forward to the next one. But yeah, it's just with the amount of volume of play. In 20 packs, you opened up 22 UR. Can I have your luck, please? I'm right now, pack. I have modest luck. I had good luck opening up Snake Eye. That's about my luck. Build up into another play, please. Have to go heavy metal foes electromite. Now that's good to hear, Shrub. It's good to see you getting some good pack luck. I'm starting to stockpile my gems quite nicely, around 2,600 at the moment. Dual pass next week, obviously, will drain it down a little bit, but you can build it quickly back up again, and obviously the Duelist Cup will get us 3,300 gems. To be frank, your luck was super bad with the Rika and Exo pack, so I'm glad kind of fitted you finally with this pack. I'm hoping I get lucky with Tempo. Like, if Tempo does get announced next month, whatever gets announced next month, I have some reasonable luck getting what I need, because I want to evolve the account where we're able to play a new deck online every couple months, as well as building up the dual room aspect of our account. Obviously, this month, with the dual rooms, we will try to get another 1 or 2 decks added to it, just so people have that user experience of playing some different things. A lot of your free packs had URs in them, like 3 out of whatever were rainbow. I wonder if that pauses made them think I had Nibiru, and I don't. Other things to talk about as well. Obviously, I have seen the new Dueling Mirrors tins. How disappointing is it to see that there's too many cards in that set, and the odds of pulling stuff is just remarkably too low. What a disappointing tin as per normal. In my free packs, I pulled 3 UR and 4 SR. That was in 4 packs, I think. So far, I've pulled a couple of SRs. Nothing UR related, but yeah, just just getting stuff for the collection, you know. Like, at some point, we'll be able to build everything on the game. It's just a good amount of patience. I think our account at some point will really escalate to the point where we're able to build quite regularly. Just with how I've done it. Just got to hang in there, just keep getting through the tough times of my account, and then be in a strong position later on. I'm just going to flip that off now, because we haven't got really too much going on for us. Yeah, little projects here and there. Like, at some point, I will have to tidy up a few of the decks, like get the 3rd Blackbeard for Plunder. Just your general things like that, just making the decks a little bit more stronger and a bit more resilient. So happy that I have 5 different builds done with this one pack. Gems and dust well spent. Wish I was in that position to build 5 different builds, to be honest, at the moment. I was just waiting for that turn to do a lot more than what it did. Right, so we've got a few plays there. Okay. So I'm gonna have to be logical here and just attack both these cards. Okay. Exceed. Have the toggle off. That is so. What did I do that for? Okay. The turn has so many high rarity cards, so to build Chimera when the pack's up. And there's so many cards in the set, so you're probably not gonna get any luck. They only put 3 packs in the tins. The tins are just so bad. They need to rethink those tins, I think, big time. Absolutely big time. It's just disappointing how they've gone about them. How's things, Austin? Welcome into the stream. That is triple tactics talent. Tournament drawing for Austin. Good to see you always enter, Austin, my friend. All ready to go. And looking ready forward to seeing how you play today. So triple tap this talent. I will take control of a monster for a turn. KCS, late night duel against Labyrinth. Some mistakes were made by both players. Ultimately coming up on top though, KCS. Good to see you in stream. Take control of the SP Little Knight. Force it to banish. That's fine. I'll take control of your SP Little Knight. I'll go Impulse. Free Riker, Plant Pile, Lights 1 tier, Centurion, Lights 1 so 4. Not bad for a pack. That's really, really good going. Great investment. If the turns are cheap, then 3 packs ain't bad, but they'll probably cost an arm and leg. Superb Pat entering the tournament too. We'll give Superb Pat a big shout out as well. Appreciate you joining us today, Superb Pat. Not too far away from starting either. Wee bit of a build up to a course watching me stumble on Rescue Ace. But here, let's up. Just got off work early, nice. Hope you got the rest of the weekend. Yourself, Generator, good to see you too. How did everyone find the tryout duel yesterday? I did complete it. I was showing up in a few areas, to be honest, but it's what it is. And they've had to surrender. Okay, we won a pretty interesting duel there. I didn't feel I deserved that win, but we got a time limit win. Love watching Pat slay Frankie the other day randomly on ladder. It's always good to face other streamers on ladder. I've faced a few on ladder before. I have enjoyed battling a few viewers that I've struck in the ranks as well. That sums up my pack luck. You watch when Tempai releases, hopefully it's next month, I just pull absolute rubbish and I have to rely on the festival after it to get all the remaining stuff. Like, I'm just going to use the surplus UR and SR that I get from that set to get the Tempai stuff. So hopefully we get it in a reasonable time frame, but I do sense we're going to get mucked around a little bit. But yeah, that gem amount there, 2,710, is pretty good. Frankie would have been on Crimea. That would have been a good watch, actually. Did anyone save that replay? I would have loved on that. It will be next month for Fiendsmith. The KC next pack will warp the meta. Okay, so fingers crossed it's Tempai. Yeah, like I've struck Stellar. I think I've struck Shrub on online. I've struck Tasaku. When City Boy Z was playing, City Boy Z. You got added as a verifier for Plants vs Zombies. Big congrats. Big congrats. Well deserved. Hopefully get to mod. Well, get to do some runs. Verify some runs for yourself. But yeah, hopefully it warps some in. The first lot of leaks will be this week, won't it? Like, it'll be the non-event stuff. I think Fiendsmith will be too early. Has to be Tempai. There wasn't a replay, unfortunately, Scoop, because my Doshi build had floodgates. I'll send Reinforce away. It's pretty cool, you know. Like, Plants vs Zombies is a pretty big community too, so yeah, hopefully you enjoy being a mod. I was on Tosaku stream and he battled me. Tosaku, more often than not, would absolutely give me a bit of a butt whooping, to be honest. So I got pretty lucky that day. Good player, very good player too. Hydrant, activate. Grab the Turbulent. Not much of a hand in play, but we'll just get our back row set up with Cool Pie.
Want to keep the hydrant in hand, possibly. Where could I extend that play a little bit? I can. Yeah, we'll burn the other hydrant up. The whole chat likes to push his buttons. But yeah, Tosaku's a really good streamer to go watch. So is the Pet, actually, like in terms of their knowledge and play. Can we have a look at the Fable cards after this? Just so I want to just keep the momentum going a little bit, Shrub. You can put the link in, though. I can put them up. But yeah, I just got a wee bit of momentum at the moment, and I just need to keep that going. I want to be the gun reading things out because that's dead inside. I was watching him, was it Call of Duty the other day, and this stream was getting his take. Like, the man doesn't play the game often enough to be... Yeah, but it's rough. But nah, genuine good streamer, Tosaku. I couldn't recommend him enough. But yeah, like, say for example, if I were to duel Tosaku and Superb Pet, if I were to duel them 100 times, I'd probably win about 80, 85 of them at the moment. That's where I'd be. I would be competitive in some matches, though. Like, I'm a bit of a wild card in terms of what day you get me on, though. Like, I am competitive enough. You almost want to have an all-streamer tournament. There was talk a couple years ago, well, when Master first released, some Papi, at the time, or CNTTV as he's known now, had all the big streamers in, like, a Discord. And they were gonna have somewhat of an event, but they never got off the ground, sadly. Because I got invited to that at the time. There were like streamers such as X Mango, Sean Matry was there, Stephen Freshy. There are some big names there anyway, very big names. Yesterday I battled you bound, just activated Super Poly and swept up the entire field in turn 2. He surrendered. I need Maxi to go off here. Yeah, some of those Fable cards I have had a wee look at. I'll just click that up there, just get that all ready to go. If they've got a brick hand, then I can get myself into a rank up match. So it's just so sick of seeing about at least here comes that monotonous and the variance and what you can actually reach. Yeah, the only tricky thing with an all-streamer tournament is obviously time zones and all that. You'd have to do it when around Christmas time, I reckon, like around that particular day when most people would be generally available. Person's taking their time. But yeah, like that's what I like about my dual room, Shrub. I can get my mind off that stuff pretty quickly, you know. Like, I do get sick of seeing the same things over and over in ranked again. Although I've played the same deck for 5 months, I can't say too much. But like, I'm always of the belief that they need to change out the meta every 2 to 3 months just to keep it relatively fresh. This person's taken an awful long time. Them pausing this line just makes me think they've got nothing. And I'm just going to sit this out till I get the plays here. Yeah, I've been quite fortunate in all the jobs that I've had that I don't have to work on Christmas Day. Although, like, work this year, pretty much, from what I can see, Monday, Tuesday, so obviously the 23rd and 24th we work, Christmas off, and then back on Boxing Day, so I only get the day off anyway. Come on, this man's taking forever. He's on a rank up match too. He's hoping I get bored out and just surrender in frustration. I'm not going to do that. So I'm only 2 wins away from myself in my rank up. What is this person doing? Their timer must be so low as well. This reminds me of the days of 2022 where you had to sit back up. Gonna speedrun if I PB, I should be back in time to sign you up, Shrub. We will sign you indeed up for the cup. Man, it should be a rule, I reckon, that people get time off for that holiday. Like, that's the only real time I can see an all-stream one happening. There's some big enough names out there, you know, for like an all-streamer tournament. I'll take this.
I'll take this one. Just gotta sit her out. You watch them unexpectedly play out of nowhere. I know it's gonna be completely on my game when that happens. Because admittedly, the last couple of months, I played some pretty exceptional Yu-Gi-Oh! Rescue Ace is not the tier deck that it used to be. It's sort of been para-crept. I've had to play some incredible turns just to get over the line in some duels. Like last month when we got very high Master. We got Master 2 last month, which was pretty good. To get up, we just had some phenomenal duels. I had someone try to make me surrender by him by not activating the Themataurian game. He lost the timeline and I reported him. I think this person's hoping for the exact thing. There we go. They finally bailed. Let's get straight into this duel. Our first opportunity to get to Master 5 of the season. When I get to Master 5 of the season, I can relax a little bit more. Huge duel. I need to go first, really, to give ourselves a shot. Probably going second, no doubt. Yeah, there we go. That confirms it. We'll be going second. My luck's just never good on these games. I need, like, all my hand traps here just to be real disruptive. Thanks, Fab. I appreciate the good luck. It's probably going to be needed with the... okay, we've got a nothing hand. Watch them combo off. We've got... probably a wee bit of work to do. Okay. Not an extra deck. It makes me think it's Lab or Voice. It could be Voice's Voice. So sorry in advance if I drop. My friends might want to play something. They just sent me a text. That's so cool. Yeah, it's Voice's Voice. This is a hard deck to break. Trying to take control, okay. But yeah, just love to be out of the master rank, you know. Bush having friends. Okay, they've started off really good. That's the card you want to interrupt, I think, here. But they're gonna be very well set up. This card here is just a pain in the neck. Impulse target would be probably more than likely, it wouldn't matter anyway because they're going to get this set up. Earlifter. We'll go Earlifter here. Too late anyway. That would have been my target anyway. Would have went for emergency. Just got to really think outside the box of how I'm gonna break this board. That's what we're gonna have to do. It's gonna be hard. And I've got a really good hands. I need a really good draw here just to sort of interrupt them somehow. I've ever seen away they've been in hand. Otto's Pendulum Graph Dragon. I think they're going to shut me out of this duel. Purple Tactics Talent could come up quite useful. This depends on what I need to take here to sort of break up the board. Okay, they haven't got the interrupting play, which is kind of nice. Fire Engine. Fire Engine's not too bad. I'll take Fire Engine. We'll send Fire Engine away, actually. Thank you, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted them to do. Impulse. Oh, we've baited that out as well. Oh. Max C's activated as well, so we're just going to go for it this turn and try to set up this board. I think Triple Tactics will have to steal the Skull Guardian anyway. That's what we're going to have to steal. Severus as well. Okay, that makes it hard, especially something from the deck. Get on the field. Probably should have waited there anyway. That was a bad read for me. Triple tab, it's too late. That will activate now. They're very well set up. I don't think I've got anything in my deck that can out this. This way. I'm gonna have to try and get... It's over. This duel's over anyway. I knew as soon as I saw Voiceless Voice we were gonna struggle. Really needed a good hand, so that's just gone. So that's our opportunity gone for the rank up. Just like that. Just got absolutely savaged there. We probably didn't need to activate Impulse straight away. We just needed the talent then, I think, just to break that board the way we needed to. But no, that's all good. We've got ourselves in a reasonable position to maybe get up today. We're going to put up some cards that Shrub potentially put up. I don't know if Shrub's still here or not. Let's grab this here. Right. Got some Fabled cards that were announced yesterday. They're trying to make this deck really good again. The Fabled Behemoth. You can only use the first and second effects of this card's name each once per turn. This card is in your hand. You can discard 2 or more Fabled monsters, including this card. And if you do, switch someone Fabled Synchro monster from your extra, whose levels equal the discarded monster's total original levels. This is treated as a Synchro summon. This card is sent from your hand to the graveyard while this card is in your graveyard. You can banish this card. Yeah, not a bad wee card. The Fabled Behemoth. I'm not going to try to pronounce that, but it's an interesting card. This card is Synchro summon, special summon Fabled monster from your hand or deck. So this is a bit of an extender play, okay. And it's a tuner monster as well. Opponent cannot target other Fabled Synchro monsters you control with card effects. If this card is sent to the grave, you can draw cards equal to the number of Fabled Synchro monsters you control and then discard 1 card. Then you got Fabled Swarm Reversible. Good effect with a negate effect there, and card in the extra. Okay, we've got the Fabled Realm Resurrection. Okay, this is giving Fabled a wee bit of chance. Obviously, you cannot activate cards or effects when your Fabled monster is synchro summoned. Once returned, you can discard 1 Fabled card and then activate 1 of the effects. Draw a card. Swift summon 1 Fabled monster from your graveyard or banish pile. So what do people think of those cards there? Obviously, those are the Fabled ones announced there. Interesting, to say the least. Right, let's get back to winning ways here and try to get ourselves another rank up match. Still, nothing's guaranteed in this game. I could go from being 1 win away to ultimately falling off the pace again. But just got to set up a good, solid foundation again and just try to work our way into winning this duel. Winning the next couple of duels if we can. We got hands not bad for a go first hand. Don't mind this. Max C. Okay, it's fine. Gonna get 3 cards. Keep the original Sinful Spoil. I'll go SP Little Knights. Right, be interesting to see what we're going up against. But yeah, like they've got pretty much a couple cards up just with that Max C. Unreal. I'm just gonna have to do this. So what they've done here is an absolute pain in the neck. I have to go Promethean now, and I just give them a couple more cards to set up. Come on.
those traps a little bit. I think emergency is going to be important for getting Preventer onto field. And what we'll do here is probably go for the rescue as well, because we are going to probably have to yank back. But yeah, just generally annoying turn. Got the imperm at the right time. Lost the SP Little Knight Banish and that, but yeah, like to see what this person has. They've got a great chance to just sort of break up this board quite considerably. Didn't really want to get them another card, so I'll keep Promethean out for now. Just here, okay. Emergency. 8 months, Sapphire, nice. So as soon as I see that field spell, we're gonna get Preventer on the field. We'll send away the Preventer. So I want the additional effects of Hydrant here, so Hydrant can really hurt them a little bit. I reckon I've got called by the grave down, potentially. You got called by. Unreal. That's just unlucky. I have to go rescue. No, you troll. Dang. Absolute troll. Had Dark Ruler no more. And triple tactics talent. You are serious drawing another 2 cards. If you don't win this turn, there is something wrong. Our tournament today too, Sapphire, if you do wish to play. We'll promote that quite heavily throughout the stream. But yeah, a bit of a mix today. We've got Yu-Gi-Oh! Master planned and Yu-Gi-Oh! Lexi the Duelist planned. Zoa, so they're going to try to deplete my field. Dang, they've been so trolly here. Gesture. That Dark Roller no more is just utterly devastating. I thought I did a pretty good job dodging the things that I needed to there. Castia Theosis. Okay, so they will draw into another play. I got the big summon too, so Castia Fenrir on field. Rise up. But yeah, hope you're having a good day. I spent it too. But yeah, just the last couple of days, people just having conveniently the outs to things. Gonna send face down. Can't really do too much about it though. 3 level 7s, that'll be Castor, a Rise Heart. Another one, but it's me playing Telements for the first time. I only know what I'm doing vaguely. Yeah, as I was saying in the stream earlier, Casey, so I was a wee bit, I was in for a wee bit of shock. I did the tryout duels yesterday, and we didn't have a very good time on it. It's just my lack of knowledge really let me down. Yeah, we'll get your both your replays up very shortly. I was just on a wee bit of a roll there, and just lost the 2 duels subsequently, but that's okay. This phase, see what they're doing this phase.
JT Barilla, bring back the Prankids deck. Unfortunately, our Prankids will get absolutely pummeled in this day and age. It was a good deck at its time, though. I do have it for dual rooms from occasions. Pain. Gonna flip that down next turn. They can't add as material. And attack this turn. Deck selected by you yanking out of my deck. Access code is a big option for me. If they get rid of that, I'm in a bit of trouble. Yeah, the Prankids, last time I played Prankids on rank would have been late 2022, I'd say. Just when this account was just trying to get off the ground. We can't activate the optional because of the Dark Ruler No More breaking up that board. So it's 7 cards, oh, that's disastrous. That's a landless line still, so we'll go 1. Still giving myself a line and opportunity to maybe sneak up to what I need to. Just got to out this card here. I've got to flip that down and then sort of try to build up the play enough for us to win. Evening, Lee. How are you today? I've just drawn everything again. The White Relic of Themataurian. That's not going to be able to do anything. That will do something though. Can't attack. Contain gets that under control. I have the attack. Rid of one of my preventers. Sadly. No, I can't activate it. No point activating it. But yeah, hopefully you can get up and get into your day at least, Lee. Much interesting news to you in terms of yeah, I'm gonna flip that down immediately. Get the airlifter out onto the field. Airlifter here. Droll and Lot Bird. Okay, Droll and Lot Bird is a wee bit of a concern. Okay, still got Promethean there. Right, we will... anything in that graveyard that we can utilize? No, we can't. Just go straight to waiting for the new Aggro Stars to finally release an EDO Pro. Yeah, I did read a little bit about them the other day, actually. What are you gonna send? I've still got potentially a play. Getting the Raging Phoenix away, okay. such hard decisions to make here. This code talker, what do we go? Solanus and Banish and Send. Gets me the opportunity to get those. This code beats that. I added Hydrant this turn, and we got Hydrant in that graveyard. Okay, let's build up the plane. Wait. This may seem like a bizarre move, but I need a lot of stuff for the access code that I can sort of just take a lot of cards away from them. Ideally, we'll go 1. Moment. Destroy that, okay. Place. I needed to destroy that. I got my sequence wrong there. Never mind, get rid of Planet Pathfinder. Okay, I've done that twice. Why is that? It's unaffected. Is it unaffected completely? Oh, Synchro Monsters. I'll get rid of that. Done that. I did that accidentally twice. I just wasn't concentrating there. Yo, good to see you, Steel. It's there. Good to see you on stream. What's been happening? Got the time. That's gonna bring back the. Oh, there's nothing in that graveyard, so that kind of helps. Okay. Gotta knuckle down and concentrate here. We've got the slight upper hand here at the moment. He's got a rise hard down. That's the big problem that I've given myself. Graveyard. Yo, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. Yo, good to see you. Still appreciate the replay still. It's got a big bunch of replays coming up. Bring that up here as well. Fire Attacker. Should have destroyed destroyed Turbulence anyway. We've made a bit of a blunder there. Just silly blunders. I should have just destroyed the other card to go into battle phase straight away. I'm gonna target that. I am gonna contain you. So you can't do anything. I don't need to reinforce. For now. I'm pretty cooked in this though, I'm pretty sure. To the way. That'll be dogmatic of punishment. Okay. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That talent could be useful. Really useful. I'm gonna reshuffle everything back to the deck here that we need, just to sort of be absolutely annoying. I think it's Packer Stigma. How popular are Imperm and Valor in this format? Don't play them as much. They're popular enough that they still will get a reasonable amount of play, you know. We'll activate. But they're good enough still to interrupt and do things to certain cards. But yeah, just with the where the meta's evolved. Okay, that's activated. Brilliant. I will triple Tactics Talent. They're going to negate that. Okay, yeah, negate that instead. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good, Kardak. How are you? I'm just going to make sure I have a space. I'm going to get Extinguish set up. Brave Meow, triple Tactics Talents. Control of Albazoa. Can I win this turn based off what I have? 1, 2, yeah, reinforce, that will do. That's us, we're through. You found a new rogue deck? What's your new rogue deck, by the way? Can't I attack that? So weird. Is it that one there that outs it? Ah, okay. So we're gonna have to out Albazoa. Or anything here? I've screwed up here just so many times. Dogmatic secret effects. Yeah, just made some absolute blunders in this when I've had the opportunity to win. We'll go emergency. Get out of build. We're in a very bad spot here. I'm gonna have to just hope they don't draw anything. I'm gonna need to get rid of Albazoa. That I've got no choice. Not just cocked it up. We're gonna forget about this in whole entire duel, to say the least. Oh man, why did I do all these plays in this duel? Been playing Ragnarok Snakes, it's been fun. Yeah, Declan, if you've got a replay or anything, feel free to do so. But yeah, just have a messy duel like this every now and then, it's just the way it is. Intus, okay. Yeah, we're gone on this duel. We're gone on this duel, sadly. There's not a lot we can do. I even destroyed the Arnau Bazoa card. But that's how we get rid of it. Cool. Could have won that turn. That's how disappointing that is. No, you're not getting a Dogmatica card. We'll Ash Blossom that. I've done so many things wrong in this duel, it's not even funny. Like, I can identify a few areas where I've just clicked too fast. I did a sick combo with the plant spell, but it's only a YouTube video because I was in team duels. Great. I'm happy people are enjoying the like plant support and that, you know. That's a great thing this game. That's just gonna have to be accepted. Got one extra deck card left, which is the Promethean. Gonna want me to. Two cards left. Just gotta make sure I make the right decision. Ash Blossom, okay, they haven't got anything. Okay. I'm gonna have to contain a relinquished Anima because I've played on the Turbulence Road. I didn't deserve to win that. Like, that player did everything practically right and I made some complete and utter blunders there. We'll have to forget about that duel. You delete all your meta decks, they weren't fun. You still got your Dino deck, right, though? Man, we played so badly in that duel. We're only one duel away from getting up to Master 5, but yeah, that person deserved the win there. That was a bad duel from me. Right, KCS, we'll get your replays up, and then we've got a few replays. The Steelix Lad, also is an amazing streamer. Please check out their channel and follow today. Again, stun. I hope I get a where I can just sort of relax completely on it. Two tryout dogs against here at Steelix Lad. Yeah, a good wake-up call for me yesterday in that tryout though. I've got to play these sort of decks a bit more often. I'm inconsistent as hell, but keep in mind before you follow. Oh yeah, that's all good. Like, even more special when the streams go up, right? Carlos. Just a friendly reminder, there is a tournament today. We've got the Mac Cup, their weekly showpiece happening today. We've got a good amount of entries so far. We've got Simo, Coco Campachi, Austin Davis, Superpat, and Shrub. If you want to get your name in the mix, definitely do so. A very popular event. We may even see some new Ragnarok, Ancient Gear, or Lightsworn today. It depends on what people have built for this week. But yeah, super fun event. Let's get amongst it and make sure we get the entries over the line. There's a live feed, there's a live event in it. It's in about an hour and 28 minutes. But yeah, Lex says there's a live event thing that gets posted every week. Like, I've got it auto doing that. Boros. Yeah, it's still a very nice board, RKCS. Probably do a lot better than what I do. It takes me weeks to sort of get things in my mind down packed. That's the first of 2 replays. Let's get the next one up. Packers, when's your replay coming along? I know you had a replay for us. I'd keep grass at 1 and 0, just to be honest. Here we go, the Sword Soul. I have a bit of a line. Nope, just making them think. Got the black goat laughs. Okay, that is a new card in the game that just got released, and we're on lab. Yeah, it just encourages people to play big pile decks and to mill off a lot of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if some deck really takes advantage of that. In the battle phase, we've got the evenly activating, we've got things going like crazy, maxi activating, transaction rollback there. Keep encountering Grass, Green on EDO Pro, it's hilarious how he is... I remember getting Brand Margie back in the day, just before he become quite good at that card. Standards base, YGO, transaction rollback should be at 0. I think at a time, this card will get hit at some stage. I think something will come along to force them to move it to 0. Yazi. Also, we will be doing a Sword Soul training session on Wednesday for myself. I just need to brush up on some skills. Got some basic Sword Soul lines that we play reasonably well, but the lines KCS is demonstrating here are very next level. So, very much looking forward to that and just learning to use my Yang Zings at the correct time and sort of identifying lines where we can get the most out of the deck. Just like this. This is just brilliant dueling here into the Grandmaster. Grabbing Sword Soul Emergence. Protos. And there we have it. GG's. KCS with the thrilling one there, and that's the 2 KCS replays. Quite different. Telement, obviously in the tryouts, and Sword Soul right there. Everyone prepared for a Duelist Cup next week? I certainly am not. I am playing the same deck I played last DC Cup. Well, hopefully for the last time. To be honest, looking back on it now, the Oshizu cards were like a huge mistake for the game. They shouldn't have been that good. Like, they should have had a bit of a lesser mill effect. Like, maybe mill 1 card instead of like the 3 to 5 that they could do. They would have won if they didn't. Valor, not sure why they did. Practicing Valence. That'd be another fun deck to build, you know. Every deck we build, like, we are going to have those intense training sessions. Like, even with Tempi when we get them, I'm not necessarily going to play them on ranks straight away. We will probably be just doing the bare minimum ranked and then just heading straight to the duel runs and just practicing combo after combo till I feel confident enough to play that deck online, you know. That'll be our next, I think, Dragite. Okay. Balance is sort of cheap, but sort of expensive if you don't have the pendulum staples. I've got most of them.
Crisis. Dugodi of the Deep Beyond. Sending everything away from the field. Just building up quite nicely for that tournament. An hour and 23 minutes away. Have we got any more willing participants today for the cup? We've got 5 entries so far. Kayak, you entering today? Just know you enter quite regularly. Be good to see some new players in as well. Appreciate everyone in today for the Saturday stream. It should be a pretty good one today by Kongodi. Good lines here just to potentially put ourselves in a strong position to finish. A pretty solid choice there. Fountain. Brilliant dueling here. Just Steelix is just left no stone left unturned. One good thing is I've got like Heavy Metal Foes, Electromite, I've got Beyond the Pendulum Spinner. Like Exceed the Pendulum will be grabbed eventually from myself. Like after Tempai, we should be able to build like a few other sort of non-related builds. That's a really good negate there, and a very nice win there for the Steelix lad, and we'll just hopefully get Packer's replay as well in that wee sequence. But yeah, the dual runes I feel have been a pretty good success so far. There's still a lot of work to do in terms of getting things finished. Like obviously the Ninja project is something that I will try and finish at the end of the year. Like obviously get the gigantic sprite and that there. That could become an interesting card to get for Dragon Link too. Try to stay out for the tournament, Lex. I'll get you down as a maybe at this stage. If you're not up at that time, then I'm giving you a spot to commit. Yeah, that's the real exciting thing about the Mat card. Like the opportunities there just for people to play different things. They're not restricted to things. Saw a very interesting Team APS video today too. A very interesting video. They were talking about like the 45-minute thing in the TCG at events. They're saying no to side decks. What would people think about that? I had a thought about it. Yeah, I'm going second here again, I'd say. Need a good go second hand. Can I get us some really good interrupters? Evenly matched would be a godsend right about now. Just sort of smash up a board if we have to. Okay, Nimbiru's not too bad. I'll take Nimbiru and Ash, and we've got a this is a good diverse hand here. So hopefully it's a combo deck that I can sort of interrupt. Just gotta focus before I go back to my point. Interrupt a Ribley. Okay, one summon. Two summons. That Ribley is so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Just have to it's fine. Hydrants. Got a good enough hand here to cause some problems. That's fine. Yep, we can make an SP Little Knights. We will Ash Blossom this. Right, what sort of annoying... Do I draw two here, or do I shuffle back? What do we have here? Do we go here?
I am going to have a look at your hand. Okay. Blossom in hand. I've got Cool by cover for that. Just having a wee look at their hand if this card. I try to play through here. I'm just trying to think what would be the play is. I know drawing Lopper's going to happen, but I might have enough of a setup here. Gonna make a big call here. I think we'll take Spirit away. It's fine. Right, so we'll get Turbulence into hand. Don't mind drawing Lopbird here. Don't mind drawing Lopbird. Keep that there. That there. Right. Probably should have negated that, but never mind. We'll go SP Living Night. Gonna get the Cool Buy settled down. Emergency free, so that's good enough. Okay. Emergency. Force that Ash. Thank you. Yes! Master 5! We just had to be patient there. I had the great thing, the very good thing about the duel, even though I didn't make the right probably plays, is we were reading cards, we were just working out our possibilities. There we go, Master 5. Brilliant. Yo, Silver Wolf coming in at the right time. But yeah, no, played the patient game and just read cards, try to take out what advantage they had. Like, I think the play for Spirit of Yubel, sending that back to the deck, was the correct play. I had the Cool Buy for Ash. I let the Droll go through because I knew I had emergency to sort of set up my board. So that's what I was waiting for. I had the play to stop Ash, and that's what I was intending to stop in that turn. I think that was the play there, and I think we deserve that duel. A big thank you to this person here who should have won their duel against me in reality. I don't know how they lost that duel. But you take those and you climb. And now we're at 3,000 gems, just sitting there nicely, and I can get my other mission done. Really, really stoked with how we've been playing this season. We've been finding ways to win, which is good. But just before the Duelist Cup 2, let's get to the Zodiac for this duel here. Let's see if we can get our XC missions done. But yeah, just looking back at that duel, I think I did the right things. I think I pushed their threat away. They didn't have much of a good hand. We took advantage of that. Decent hand too. We got the She's a Mod being played. Be quite funny to see. We'll see Rum away. Big C in hand. Lovely, we'll take that.
But yeah, that's an upbeat song, Yada. I really appreciate you playing that. Plan's got the support plan is decently strong. It gets a few quite a few tops, and it's us beaten. But I don't really mind because I have been just doing a mission here. Still trying to play a good duel there, but yeah, ultimately they are going to play that mistake. But no, you need to see variety in the game. Like the plant piles, Ragnar Riker and all that, like it's what the game needs to sort of freshen things up a little bit. Like I think over the last wee while I've been getting a little bit down on like the... But yeah, I've been getting a little bit down on Fire King, Snake Eye, U-Bell. Like I see those far too often. Here, that'll be the curious thing. Thank you, Yada, for that. Yo, how's things, Redbeard? She won't change anymore.
She was once a drag, then the black leather caught her eye. After being a rocker for a week, she's a mod and I wonder why. She's a mod, she's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, yeah, yeah, she's a mod, she's a mod. She won't change anymore.
I have to stop that, but that's really unfortunate. It's your Master Duel debut, Redbeard. I know you were talking about playing this game.
She's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, yeah, yeah, she's a mod, she won't change anymore. Because I wanted her love, I said I'd buy her new clothes.
Yeah, it's quite a cool play. I'm just going to stay in the still though, just get the daily done.
Why did you do this? Ma'am, why did you redeem?
Hold on, let me go ahead
Stop
and
for a little while longer.
Are you
We'll
mad?
see you back soon.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Hello?
So low Yama, okay. Yeah, definitely. I pulled Marone Gardening out the pack the other day. What's happened with Azura Lane? Tony, good to see you. Good morning to you as well. Tournament day today if you want to play. Yeah, really stoked to have Master Fight this early in the season too. Like, just gives me opportunity to try to sneak up where I did last time. Have a good stockpile of gems going forward. Yeah, like, I'm the same usually, Godzilla. Like, so many projects of mine are like 1 or 2 away. Yeah, you can. I'll get your name in that written in.
Gives us a really good, healthy amount of players for the start of the event. We'll go. Up the play. We're going for a direct attack, and we're just going to try and bank on Zeus sweeping whatever boards they play. So it can only be limit broken with the extra copies in the event shop. You have to grind to get those. How much of a grind is it to get? Oh, waited there. Making a bad read for me. Dark Summoning Beast. Purple Bow. Yeah, I like the wallpaper too. Have you seen the leaks Godzilla for the new Dual Pass next week? 8,000 points. Yeah, I'm guessing 8,000 points takes a wee while to get up to as well. There is our big boy Zeus. Just lost the run of a lifetime. Everything was lining up. It was about to be half an hour ahead of PB, ready for another half an hour ahead. If I got things right, we will persevere. Yeah, have we look on Master Duel Meta, Godzilla, for the, like, there's a Light Swarm mate coming for the pass. Wallpaper looks kind of nice as well, so we'll clear that out. Styles in a position. We just got to Master 5 too, Shrub. Just missed that. Droll and Lockbird. Can we do anything with Droll? Single run takes you, gets you 360 points. How long does it take to do a single run? Those Crystron cards and Serene Darkness look. Yeah, I want to play Crystron actually. Like I've got all the Crystron cards. It's certainly really do. They like the Raikou Maiden, the Minerva. Yeah, I hope I can get them pretty quickly so I can update my boring Bonfire mates. Spread of Yubel. Yubel. Play some Fable. Yeah, Fable got some good support today, Yubel too. Really nice support. Went to take the 3,000 point hits. Can't even destroy it. Oh, that is going to be such a nightmare. Can't even destroy it. Yeah, can't be sure of a battle, which you take no battle damage with this card. So they've got the upper hand now. They managed to summon that. Activate. On Master Duel meta Valve. Did it before, but if Konami actually gave us lower gem price, it would be sure a dolphin for this game. It's so screw and be away even when Blue Eyes come out. Yes, we've done enough to win this duel. Fantastic. Not often that I beat you, Val, with Zodiac. We'll take that. Are you entering the tournament today too, Val? Godzilla, how about yourself? But yeah, I'll show you the duel that got us there, Shrub, too. Like, we played a pretty smart duel, I felt, to get over the line in this one. So, here is it. The match was here. So, just reading the situation, I had a good diverse hand. They started off a bit average. They didn't draw too good. Yeah, I'll be forever free to play on this, Godzilla. Like, the amount of time I pour into this game, I feel as though I'm going to get really good opportunities. Eventually, I thought I'm able to accumulate. So they go this line here. Not much of an opening turn for them. We're just going to slow this down. This is where we draw a crucial card in Triple Tactics. So I had to think about it. I delayed that before I went Ash. I knew I had Call By for potential Ash Blossom in their hand. Maxi cost them this duel a wee bit here too, because I was able to look at that hand. Get rid of Spirit of Ubel. That took ages to come up with that decision, but I made the right call. I got Turbulence in hand. Draw Mopper had activated, which I didn't bother going for, because I knew we had Ash Blossom in hand. We had it covered with Call By. SP Ludonite into play. Emergency. Ash Blossom, and this is where we had Call By. Like to participate, Godzilla? Excellent. We got you in as well. I reckon they're trying to build Blue Eyes up for something, and I think Dark Magician will get similar sort of treatment. I think they won't ignore that one as well. So yeah, we're looking great for numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and maybe Lex will make it 8 at the moment. Nah, generally, I've been playing pretty good, like today. We've been on a 6-2 run, and getting to Master again just highlights the amount of work we'll put in that game. And yeah, like, gotta give 700 the dual pass next week. We'll be able to build that up pretty quickly. But you know, you keep fighting the brave fight, gods. I hope Blue Eyes comes up a wee bit. Like, they've got some good cards coming in to the game. But yeah, the anime decks is what I truly like as well. And I do want them to do quite well, because yeah, Blue Eyes could be a worthwhile investment. Rescue Ace. To go before the start of tournament. But yeah, I'm just calculating where I'll be, because obviously Dual Pass starts next week. We've got the Duelist Cup starting on the 18th of September, so that's on a day where I'm not streaming, so that's fine by me. I will grind a wee bit offline on that. For that. So yeah, 3,300 gems available. We're going to be roughly around probably 6,000, late 6,000 by the end of next week. And with plenty of time to go for the Tenpai pack, we're very well placed. Yeah, what were people's thoughts on this pack too, by the way? I thought it was relatively fair how they've done it this time. Giving people ample opportunity to build Ragnarok, build the Aroma stuff, Agent Gear as well. I thought the timer was hitting an hour, not this. Yep, 59 minutes to go, Pat, still. But yeah, overall I thought that was a pretty fair way how they've done it this time. But there's still a ton of cards that I need to get to be able to build. Yeah, with Panic for a second, Dark Magician has never really gotten any good treatment. He's like the mascot for Yu-Gi-Oh! But Kyber is Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, he's literally the face of it. He gets plastered all over the place. Been at Duel Links, see him in the new VR game. He has an entire movie dedicated to him. Canonically, those more than a term. But they'll still get Dark Magician at Link 1. Since Blue Eyes got one, Dark Magician's gonna get one. It's bound to happen. But yeah, speaking about our builds coming out probably sometime next week, we're gonna have a new Duel Room deck. It's not gonna be the strongest deck going round. So it's gonna be a wee bit inconsistent for me, but got all the Gem Knight stuff. Obviously, I just need to work out if we need Lady Rose Diamond or not. All that there. So I'm gonna dedicate a wee bit of time to getting a couple of those. Don't know if we need Scatter Fusion. Don't know if we need the Prismora. We'll work that out as we go along. For that one, like that's just to further mint that project. A few interesting ones that I need to go for.
But yeah, like the big talking point next week is getting these done. The shifters and the Ruddy Rose for the Tempai. The Konami give Dark Magician swap back in when it one rods. I generally can't remember. I don't know if it will get it alongside Blue Eyes, but Dark Magician is one of those sort of decks where they'll chuck it a few cards again. And that's the treatment that I think it will get. No, I might have I'll have a wee deep dive into my SRs anyway for my super rares, just to see what decks we're close to completing. And make some very, very good decisions. I want to continue the quest to get Dragon Link finished. Dark Side Dimensions like 2018 or something like that, 2017, somewhere around that era. Right, yeah, we have to go emergency. Nah, I don't think it will either. I think it'll get like 3 or 4 new cards. We'll see the Impulse away. Trying to glide my way to a decent start here. Okay. We'll send... Night. Just gonna go for my reliable play. I need to overexpand the Rescue Ace. Gonna keep that hydrant there because I'm gonna give myself a possibility. Yeah, like Runic finally got its pack, right? Like, we might see a bit of an uptake in those. But yeah, just gonna go back to one of my lists that people saw before. Like, obviously Dragon Link being sort of a fun, viable option for like a rogue deck again would be quite good. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Kangas Cast. Thank you so much. Welcome into the community, my friend. Acceleration Gate, good to see you. Big shout outs. Yeah, I'm doing good. Acceleration Gate. Last was playing.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Appreciate you joining us. What were you playing today? Set another card. We'll set Rescue there just so I can get Hydrant back into play. Make the cards have the additional Hydrant effects. Maxi in hand. That's a pretty nice opening board. And we'll give out Acceleration Gate a big shout out as well. A good Duel Links and Master Duel streamer. But yeah, welcome in viewers to the stream. My name's Themataurian, stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. We've got a tournament starting in about an hour or two, if people do wish to play. Just grinding rank with trash decks. Sometimes that's the best fun, right? Like, to see if your deck can compete against the meta, and I like that. They're trying to play Master a bit more. Yeah, like, absolutely. Like, get into it. Like, that's got some new cards in the game. We'll do. I will have a fun stream. I'm actually looking forward to the tournament actually today. Funny enough. So Auntie is playing. Very interesting stuff. Easier. Okay. Rescue and play. We'll grab the hydrants. Just need these additional effects to sort of sting them. We've got 3 plays there. New to you guys, so please don't beat me up for the tournament. Over at Sal, can you join the tournament? Yes, you can. I'll get you in. We'll set up. Keep returning. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you back, Kangas Cast as well.
It's always good to meet new community members and help all our communities grow as one there too. Looking forward to seeing your stream, and yeah, like I said, you get an invite to the Discord along with other members from your community as well. Cool. Fusion deployment's a bit annoying. Yeah, I heard Plunder are quite good, Simo. Yeah, for a newbie, I think that'll be a good one to take up. Valvez, okay. That forced me to activate my card. Contain. Yeah, what other games do you stream? Feel free to plug your stream, and like it's always interesting to see what others play. Like I'm mainly a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. I do stream the odd game from time to time that's different. But yeah, like I've dedicated a lot of time to this game, just whether it's speedrunning or I'm actually playing this game here, or Duel Links for that matter. Yeah, hopefully enjoy your stay. Yeah, like the key with Yu-Gi-Oh is playing it day in, day out and getting better. Like, that's my mantra. Wayne is joining the tournament. Good to see you, Wayne. Another day, another opportunity to lift the Met Cup. Pretty much just Yu-Gi-Oh! Been casting more Konami tournaments, so I'm trying to get more involved in the streaming community too. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's some good members in the community for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you'll meet a lot of good people. Need a rematch from last week. Former Balbaz has been put face down into that play there.
It's
Gotta take our time here. So they've got Albalentus, okay. Main phase. And I'm forced to extinguish that. I don't really want to lose SP Little Knight just at this stage. Out there. Okay, so we're going to take a bit of a hit there. Okay, so that's a bit of a shame. Didn't realize they milled that off the that grass looks greener there before. So we've still got a good follow-up hand. That's what I'm relatively pleased about. The Bysteel Libellion. Card. Still getting a lot of benefit from that. They're not going to get the continuous trip. Hopefully to go off. Wish me luck in the KC lads are going for 35 plus K this time. Hope I don't tear my hair out. What are you playing in the cup? Well, Ash, the Brandon Fusion. Get me in there. Might be a bit spotty with my connection since I'll be heading to an AFL game. Okay, that's all good, Kardik. I will get your name in for the Mat Cup. Swung that back in. Okay, it's fine. We're in a solid spot in this duel. So I've just got to do the business this turn effectively if we can. Bit of Live Twins, Infernoble, and maybe Rockets. What are the decks to look out for the KC Cup? I haven't seen one in a while. I do see the odd time when Sean Matry and Stephen Freshy have their decent runs on Duel Links. And, activate here first. that Mixie. It's very strong mode, just released and is a really good foothold at the moment. Big activation, grab Fire Attacker as well. Lolarusk, yeah, not a bad wee deck. Obviously, the ability to attack directly quite a bit would be quite a devastating one, and the Infernoble and Rocks have a fighting chance, though. Construct their turn. Just gotta construct it very carefully. Probably gonna keep Talon. We're gonna take a bit of a risk here, get rid of Mixie. I am intending to win this turn. Just trying to make them play so I can utilize the talent here. And get rid of that. Making a Fleur deck would be kind of interesting. Yeah, Baron with obviously being the big centerpiece of that would be an interesting one to go with. I'm gonna draw a card, but that's interesting. I'm gonna have to just shuffle that Nibiru back. Here they think. Right. Patience. Patience is the absolutely key. We'll go Triple Tactics Talent. On. The other Dear Bowstar, might as well utilize that. So talk us through the deck being a little bit different there at Acceleration Go. That's the beauty of Duel Links, right? Like, Duel Links does provide some very entertaining... Yeah, I'm good, actually, Clapper. How are you today? Welcome in. What we bring up. Carefully constructing this turn, because we've got to make every turn count here if we add it when they're still. Okay. Gotta out this. Go. Get rid of that, because I don't want them shuffling that back onto the field, so we're gonna go Masquerena. Go Alert here as well. The skill gives them a couple extra summons with returning a card from their hand to get out of turn from the deck. Also sets up combo pretty well. And the 2 level 8 Fleurs help to play through the back row. Fire Engine into hand. Got 3 dangerous cards face down. That's hence why I'm trying to build up a play. Here. Got time up our sleeve. We've got 59 seconds to construct this move. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero GT today. That game doesn't release till next month, I don't think, Austin. I'm waiting for that game myself to play it. We'll just do with what we have to do here. Shuffle, send all that away. Got a decent-ish setup here. We're just going to clear the board and then swing. I've just got to set up the cards I want to remove. The player, that'll be obviously the Hydrant there. 24 seconds remaining. Yeah, still possible. Absolutely. Man, I never usually run low on timer. It just shows that I'm trying to really put in some work for a big sort of move. We've got enough time here. Got to really focus here, guys. I just got to make sure I get this over the line. But that's not the tournament. Exclamation mark rules is the tournament. Not get the Pyro Phoenix. Do activate effects. And toggle off. Those are not the those are not the rules. Done it with 1 second to go. We find a way. I'll get Solid Steel into the tournament. Just extreme patience. But yes, will there be a ladder to enter into? No, I just set it up myself. Solid Steel. You'll get some things up set up. But yeah, Scorcho, great to see you in stream. I am doing great. But yeah, very, very much left that to the last minute. I was just sort of dragging out that turn, thinking of the play to win that turn. And I took that opportunity and won, so that's really good. Now, we've played pretty good today, in all honesty. We've been pretty good the last few days. We've deserved our spot and master this early into the season. It's going to open up these old legacy packs, because I'm still hunting quite a few cards from the sets. Okay, no place it there, unfortunately, of anything. There's probably a better line. There's probably a better line there, to be honest, that we could have gone and probably saved us a bit of time. Yeah, luckily I turned the toggle off when we did, whereas we would have been activating then, we would have lost that last second and fallen over. Just going to get the tournament draw roughly set up now, because we are getting close and getting into that mode for the Themataurian Cup. I'm just creating this aspect now. Got 40 minutes to go, so we might as well just get everyone promoted and ready for this tournament. I will create the duel room shortly. I'm just getting the bracket and all that sorted. We want to try to start this around 7 PM my time. We'll go bulkhead. Right, so we do have the tournament window written up. There we go. And the browser source is still there. There we go. Cool. So those are the tournament draws there. So over at Zal, Wayne's World of duking it out. Godzilla Gamer and Card at Crutch. Coney 13364 taking on Solid Steel TTV. Some of the by the moment. Superb Pattern Shrub, Coco Campachi, and Austin David. At the moment, we've just got to get confirmation from Lex if they want to join. But the draw's building up quite nicely. I'm just creating the duel room at the moment. I'll get that written up for chat in a moment. Just bear with. Did I get your name in? Yeah, I did get your name in Godzilla. That's good. Right, Rifty. Oh. Still awake, Lex? Okay, I'll get you in. Want to get in there too? So 9, we'll get that replay up for you now. Well, that 30-minute window closes up. So just always note during tournament organisation from me, I don't generally put up replays, but we'll get it up for ours and on. Oh, yeah, for this one. 740 36. When we starting 38 minutes from now, Zot's not too far away. You ready for the next cup coming? Be prepared as I ever will be with our rescue ace. I'll get that replay up. But yeah, hopefully the last month rescue ace. So I hope I get lucky and get the tempo stuff. Next month, whatever arrives next month, we've just simply got to play. That's regardless. Yo, next row, long time no see. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hanks 99. Is Hanks 99 the replay that we're putting up? Well, presumably we are. Lex, I'm just getting you added in, and I'm getting Cheek Clapper added in as well. What have you been up to next row? You're still playing a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or you're taking a bit of time away from the game at the moment? Yeah, it's always good to see a good Kiwi contingent in the Cup. Gotta love some ice barriers. Non plays them to a pretty high standard. Zot, I'm just getting your name in. We're gonna have a pretty big tournament today, but looks like we are gonna get to at least 16. We'll give Zot a big shout out as well. Just yeah, I'm back trying out the new Ancient Gear stuff. Yeah, the Ancient Gear stuff's quite fun actually. In terms of it in the meta, like it's good pilot can definitely take it places. Sort of the things I want to build eventually. When I eventually get like to the stage where I can just grab whatever I want and sort of play whatever I want, it's gonna be pretty huge. Gina Raiho is a big, yeah, very clean performance so far from Zenon and a good win. While playing a deck with no Maxi Rash, how's things Nico? Those are my targets for next week at the moment for Dual Pass. Gonna update the bracket before we put this back up again. Yeah, hope you're having a good day so far, Nico. If you do want to enter the Mat Cup, just please do let me know. I've got 14 at the moment, 14 entries, so it's going to be a pretty cool cup. So the updated draw is over. It's now taking on Wayne's World. Superpat versus Cheek Clapper, Shrub versus Lex Frost, Godzilla Gamer 999 versus Caddick Crutch, Austin David 8 versus Zot Stoner, Coney 13364 taking on Solid Seal TDV, Simbo and Coco Kimpachi have got a break at the moment. It's the Mat Cup, Nico. I'll have you ready to go next row just in case we do need to get to 16. Yeah, so you just relax at the moment as I don't really want to force you to play if you don't need to. Yeah, the rules are going to be plastered up there. The duel room is 740365. You're in. Put me in. Okay, so next row you can take a wee bit of relaxation here. Val is in. Okay, let's get more participants in. And we're at 16 already with half an hour to go. We could get a crazy amount today. Why does Sky Striker run Super Grave an organism? I don't know, actually. That's interesting enough. Like, obviously, we know the effect of the card. So here we go. The updated draw there. Val, you're taking on Simo. And Nico, you're taking on Coco Campachi at the moment. But yeah, we can take many more entries up. We're 33 minutes away from starting. I think we're going to hit 20 plus today. It's going to be a pretty big Mac Cup. I'm glad we started it early as well. But yeah, no, really looking forward to the next week on Mastered or anyway. I've really had to dig deep the last few months just to keep playing at the rate we do. And we've just about done all our staples. We've just got to continue to do that. I am going to dedicate a dual pass to the Horus cards too, probably at the end of the year. Just gradually try to pick up that. Like, that's still an engine I'd like to pick up. Capacity. Might even wait for it to go into like a secret pack and try to open it that way. But yeah, let's get everyone into that duel room. If you know anyone else that wants to play, more than happy to add them in. So this is great to see. Everyone's played in this tournament before. Shows you how fun and popular it is. Probably go into it will probably go in the RA pack or the OCZ pack. Yeah, like I think that's where I'll wait to get it. I think like that might be the strategy. Yeah, we're still on Rescue Ace next row. We are still chugging away. We did hit Master just before with it too, so it's still going pretty good. But it is going to get retired next month. Like, next month, I am intending to retire the deck to the duel room and getting something new up. Because, yeah, like, I'm 5 months into it. But, yeah, with Rescue Ace, we really had Master do well. Do your best, Zot. Rune, great to see you. Now it's time for you to beat up this noob. Got a good crew here today. But yeah, a lot of duel room projects next row. We structured the stream a wee bit differently now. Like, we have 3 duel rooms during the week where players can play against me in a variety of different things. Like, I've got a good probably 13 to 14 decks finished at the moment. And yeah, like a lot of projects are 1 or 2 cards away, you know. Like, it's just dedicating the time to gradually getting these decks. And those opportunities will present themselves because the amount we play, the amount we open every month. I probably get 8,500 gems plus a month. Like, I probably get a little bit more than the average player just due to how much we play. And that's where I think we're going to hit a very good zone in this game where we just are able to build so many things. We've just basically got all the staples there for a start off, and we just need the main core of an engine or something like that. We can get it. But no, I've positioned myself to get Tempai. I had a serious thought of going for Voiceless Voice, but Voiceless Voice, I was just shocked of how expensive it was. Not too late for the tournament, RR. We'll get you in. Your entry number 17. Plenty of time to enter. We've got plenty of time. Don't want to go to announcements. Entry number 17 for the Mac Cup today. Means Simo, you're probably more than likely will have a bye for quite a while now. Val will be taking on RR. You're still trying to get the toy box stuff. So RR, the rules are pretty simple for the Mac Cup. You just play Nick you like and swap out at any time. Just got to let your opponent know that you're swapping, however. But those are pretty much the rules there. The Mac Cup's pretty simple to follow. It just saves me trying to look at lists and stuff like that. Playing Voiceless Voice put you to sleep. Yeah, I just wanted something a wee bit different to the norm, but yeah, they made that great. Yeah. Any spots? Yeah, there's always spots available, so we'll... Like, if we have an oddball number, like this site here just arranges it in a way where it's, fine, so... Let's set up. And just put in... Silver Wolf, you are in. Entry number 18. Means now that Coco Campachi has a bye, and you're taking on Nico in the first round. But yeah, I come to the conclusion, like, Tempai was my choice next row. Like, I had a look at the deck list and everything, and I've got a lot of the cards outside of Tempai. So I can easily chuck them in, and I've just solely got to get practically the template cards. The dual pass is dedicated to get like some of the other cards just to make a really good board-breaking template deck. Hopefully it wouldn't take me too long to learn, but yeah, it's a deck that's going to replace Rescue Ace, and it'll be something a wee bit different. Like, it's a go second deck, and yeah, it gives me time too to sort of have something new on stream, and of course build up other things on the account. Like, after that, like, Tempo probably will be my last deck, probably for at least 2 to 3 months. Probably the new year we'll get a new deck again for ranked. Game would have radically evolved by then, but yeah, that's sort of the plans at the moment. Plans to get Tempo done, and then sort of focus on getting some more things across the line for dual room decks. Like, another deck that's a possibility now, again, on the project list is Dragon Link. I was dedicating a wee bit of time to getting that for the White Dragon got hit. Yo, Dragon James, how is the Ragnarok project going? Good to see you on our stream. But no, really, really good turnout today. 18 players is a pretty meaty Mat Cup, I would have to say. I wonder if we'll get Dot or Frankie into the battles as well. But yeah, is there anything people are generally looking forward to joining? The Meat Cup? Yeah, Mr. Meats Gaming is taking over. There's the Rolls Go Kampachi. Yeah, Sumo, you must be very due to win the Mat Cup at some stage. You've been close a few times. Today could be your day. Yeah, let's hopefully get some more entries in. So if you are new to the stream, or if you're from the KangaCast raid, we do host a tournament once a week. Anyone's welcome to enter. It is free entry. It's not great, but I'm doing okay at my Pokemon Week Pokemon only run. But yeah, the key with Ragnarok or Dragon Jays is fully committing to it. Like, I know you like chopping and changing, playing different things all the time, but the key thing is dedicating yourself to a project and just day by day, just learning the ins and outs of your deck. Like combos, watching videos on YouTube does help. I watch a wee bit of combo related videos before I start developing and playing. But yeah, I'm not really much looking forward to this. My favorite part of the week. But yeah, like, does the Duelist Pass start the same day as the Duelist Cup? Well, no, I'll be very intrigued at how the next few months develop. To be honest, like, in terms of when we get our new build, what else is in that pack as well, we might be able to build as well, depending on if we've got all the cards. And yeah, like, also for the rest of the year, like, how we develop our dual room to becoming like the ultimate dual room to go to. I want to get to the point in this game where I can rotate 25 decks out and play 25 different ones on another night. I want to be sort of gradually rotating and give that a go. You'll still get the cover Hoon, I think. Good to see you next row. We'll get you added in. Entry number 19 today. So that means Austin will get a bye, and you'll be taking on Zot Stoner in the first round, their next row. Yep, so, yep, that is the draw there. So we've got 3 people that have buys at the moment. 28 decks currently. That's nice. I'm only about half of that, but yeah, like, the potential for my account can pretty much explode pretty much at any time. Got to DV level 9, like usual in the DC. If nothing else, I'm consistent. But yeah, the key thing to you guys, just that dedication and just the preparedness to study what other decks can do, knowing what problematic cards you need to hit if you've got the right cards at the right time.
And knowing your combo lines pretty well too, like that takes time to develop that craft. And that's hence why I get reasonably good at most builds I play. So I stick at it and I get better at the decks. Got some 5Ds to build up some hype for the tournament, Austin. Surprised Frankie hasn't entered yet. I wonder if Frankie is live at the moment. Oh, look at that. They got Frankie. Frankie's just got home. Is Frankie going to enter and try to make history today? Entry number 20 could be on the cards here. I'll get Frankie in. We're up to 20 people keen for the Met Cup. Let's go. If you're not following the legend that is Frankie, please check out Frankie's channel today. And follow. You can also take in Frankie's perspective of the tournament today for our Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Frankie is doing amazingly well at the moment. I've kept that on the wrong screen. So Frankie, your first round opponent is Cheek Clapper. That will be a good game. Very good game. Both very good duelists in that aspect. Now that tournament is building very nicely. The tournament duel room itself has only got 6 members in it. We've got around 20 minutes to go. If you don't know the duel room already, I'm just going to pin it as well to the screen. Pinned as well. Namberi in as well. Good to see you in, Namberi. Big shout outs to Namberi. Put you in also, Seto. Yes, Seto Kaiba will get you in along with Namberi. Fantastic. We are very much cooking today. This is a mammoth showing for the tournament. Let's get the bulk ads. So we've got Seto Kaiba, KC, and Namberi. If you guys can go and follow my good friend Namberi as well, would be awesome. Namberi is very, very much a knowledgeable Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. He's won some pretty big tournaments in their time. And definitely check the channel. Yozagami, welcome in. Frankie the Tanky. Frankie's got a lot of work to do in this cup. Pretty much has got a long journey there. But yeah, really good showing so far. Like, start slowly making your way to the duel room, though. That is absolutely key. Will Matt Cup show a master meta with how big this cup's getting? How do you apply for that, you know? I could potentially get it on master meta. I don't know where to look, though. The only thing is I'd have to get people to send in their deck list. The confusing thing for them would be the amount of people that swap their decks all the time. Yeah, like, it's just the way the tournament draws work out, Cheek Clapper. I can't really shuffle it now. The only thing. Frankie's got a very tough road. He's based on the drawer. No, the Met Cup does pretty well for what it is. Probably only one of the very few tournaments around that's been around since the inception of this game. Every weekend we've had a tournament we have not missed. Dennis was going to potentially play too today as well if they were going to play Dragon Link, but they're not making time. But Yozagami, always great to see you on the stream. Do you want to play as well? For anyone that hasn't got their name on the screen yet, let's see if you want to play and keep adding to this tournament. But yeah, we've only got 7 people in the duel room. We've got around about 20 minutes to go, not too long. Just need to start seeing some names pop up in the Let's go over the matches, shall we? Got Valsparrows TMV versus RR2543, Cheek Clapper T versus Frankie SNZ, Lex Frost versus Seto Kaiba KC, Nico versus Silverwolf Alpha, Salt Stoner versus Nexro39, Solid Steel TTV versus Namberi. Got Simo with a buy over at Zao versus Wayne's World. Superb Pat's got a buy at the moment. So Shrub, Coco Kampachi, Godzilla Gamer 999 and Code at Crutch. Austin David and Coney with the buys. There in a sec.
But now the excitement builds as we close in on what should be an interesting event. Obviously, the new pack drop this week. Will we have any surprises? Will we see the usuals dominate the proceedings as has happened the last few months? Some players looking for history today for the event. What I was thinking for the Mac Cup to really build some the hype for it was I was going to get... Why are there an even amount of buys? I have no idea. It's how Challenge have done it. But yeah, Beyblade were pretty popular back in their time, Austin. Like, probably the first 1 or 2 seasons of them. Lost my train of thought there, too. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about approaching someone about doing, like, an intro animation for, like, the Mac Cup. Like, have a variety of different cards in the animation. Amount of people that pop up into the tournament. That would be quite good fun. Just to have, like, a wee intro. Probably cost a wee bit, though. The cost is a big thing at the moment. Don't have too much, much coin, sadly. Just a bit of an update on the Ubel overlay as well. I'm probably not going to put that up on stream for quite a while. I don't like the animations, how they sort of jank around from side to side too much. I am going to see if I can fix it myself. But yeah, it's one of those things where Nicole tried something a bit different and it hasn't really worked. That's not her fault. She's tried something different. She's done amazing jobs on her other overlays. Just didn't hit the right spot this time. So people have approached me saying they didn't like the overlay and whatnot. That's fine. I'll try and fix it myself and not put the stress and that on her. So just commend her on the overlays that she has done when she's in stream. But yeah, just note that yeah, the overlay I didn't really like for how much I paid for it, how much it was sort of swaying, and I'll see if I can fix the animations myself. But yeah, that's just another thing too. Like, people saw the overlay the other day, and yeah, just needs a few tweaks. It's not too far away from being a pretty good overlay anyway. But no, I thought I'd update people where that's going at the moment. I haven't talked to her about it yet, but yeah, it's if you thought about uBlock Origin, what's that about? So is that about animation and stuff like that? Oh, it hasn't even crossed my mind yet. I was just thinking I'd need to quote how much it would be to sort of do as well. But yeah, like I said, we don't really want to be doing an animation if it's not going to get put to use. Oh, it's an ad blocker. You can get your name in. Nah, I'm not too worried about the ad blockers, to be honest. It affects other parts of my computer. But you're just going to have to put up with the annoying little ads. Generator's in. Generator makes it entry number 23 for the day. Generator, your opponent is Cat at Crutch. Oh yeah, it's just the way it is. It's just how the site's set up. I guess I was the only one who liked the U-Bound. There were a few people didn't like it, but I had a lot of people reach out to me, like privately, that they didn't like the overlay. So I've just reverted back to my salad one for now, and I'll just see if I can tweak the animations a wee bit, just so it's not as janky as what it is. Yeah, it's a lot of people have turned up today. Also, it's great. It's fantastic. It just shows the Yu-Gi-Oh community is still alive and well, you know? Like, we have had big days like this before. Yeah, just gotta keep encouraging people to come along and test their skills against other duelists and that. If you do know your opponent for the first round, for those that have matches already, let them know as well. Just because those round the 32 matches are probably set in stone at the moment. The ones there. So yeah, let them know what table to go on to. Yeah, just if we can get everyone in. We've got 13 in at the moment. 13 out of the 23 players. Table 1 RR2543, that is all good. You can join any table you like to. Any table you like. But yeah, just note if you have an opponent in the next round as well, you don't have to wait for the previous round to conclude. Like, we try to keep things flowing at a reasonable pace. Yeah, so just have that in mind. Starting to get people slowly filling up the tables. Duel room is here. But yeah, 12 minutes to go. We just need to start getting in A into G and getting into that duel room. Seven 365 is the duel room. Let's face it, a good 80 to 90% of decks lose stuff like Time Lords and Yubel. You can play around Time Lords reasonably well. Yubel's hard to beat at the moment. Like, Yubel's had that recent support, right? That makes them a pretty consistent deck. Like, they'll get some limits probably this month, realistically. I think their pack disappears, and well, I think their pack has disappeared now, so that there'll be a chance for like Phantom Yubel or the Spirit Gates of something to get limited to one. Doesn't Time Lords get OTK'd if they get impermed? Yeah, Time Lords are pretty brittle against some things. Like, they are awkward to play if you don't have the right sort of setup to go up against them. But generally, I don't have too many problems with Time Lord. More importantly, I'm still trying to get your entry in for the Met Cup today. 23 have entered so far. So, fantastic turnout. We just need to reflect that with getting people ready for the door room. If you know your opponent as well, please let them know what table to go to. And yeah, we'll just start getting people paired up and go from there. 740365. And that's where you've got to... That's where you've got to have a good set of staples as well, Dragon James. You've got to be able to be adaptable to the metas that happen as well. It's just crazy that they didn't ban a thing on the last list. I think they just did that to give people a little bit for the Light Sworn stuff that was coming out, and conveniently Dragon Link are a bit more playable now. Not necessarily. People just go to any table. Yeah, people just go on any table, so I just let people do that. But yeah, they'll have a list at the end of the month where they'll have some hits to say Yubel. They'll do consistency hits to probably the Snake Eye package and that. They'll keep Snake Eye relatively alive. They will not kill that deck off. They will try to promote Azamina eventually, Fiendsmith with Snake Eye. We're in for a pretty rough ride over the next sort of 6-7 months. I think, for this game. I think Snake Eye generally in the TCG, OCG is going to be around for about a year. Hit everything to sell Tempai. Just finishing off some Merknaberry. Yeah, but that's all good. We'll be fine. 16 players in at the moment out of 23, so we're just missing 7. But yeah, if Decay's saying it's a thing that's going to warp the meta, I have believed that it's going to be Tempai, and I'll have around 10k gems by the time that that pack drops, and I'll have the festival very close to it, so I'm going to have 13 to 14,000 on if I have to. Watch the Merity upgrade Trident Dragion. I've already got that card, Chameleona. Looking forward to the new Durak cards. Yeah, it's got a few new cards coming out. Like, one of the Durak cards really price spiked. I've got a heap of them from the Hidden Arsenal set if people ever needed them. Right, 8 minutes away from starting. So just going over the matchups again. So Valsparrows for RR2543, Cheek Clapper T versus Frankie SNZ, Lex Frost versus Seto Kyber KC, Nico taking on Civil Wolf Alpha, Cat Crutch taking on Random Note Generator, Dot Stoner versus Nexro, Solid Steel, TTV versus Namberry. few people that have got a bye in the next round. There's 7 byes currently. Over at Sal and Wayne's World can play in round 2 if they do wish to play as well. You don't need to DM me at Lex Frost. You can play whatever you like and swap out at any time. You just gotta let your opponent know. You don't need to submit in this one. But yo, Fab, will we see Fab enter the tournament, make it 24? Or will Fab be enjoying it today? Yeah. Just maybe slightly delayed, just based on the tables not being filled up at the moment. Watching today, Fab? No, you're all good. Be watching some carnage in round 1. So in reality, we should have 8 tables started in around about 6 or 7 minutes. But yeah, just for who's here, if people can move to those tables. If someone can message Zot, I think Zot's here. I'm gonna close that off at the moment with me. No, you're all good, generator. You're all good. Zot, no. Yep, big tournament tonight. Massive turnout. The only thing is we're a bit disorganized this week. We just need people calling to the tables for people to join. Now I think just a few are... It's going to be a bit late, I think. Yeah, we're starting to get people in now. 19 out of 23 here now, so we're just missing 4 in the room. Just need people paired up. Where's your table, Nico? So just find a table and let Silver Wolf Alpha know what table to go to. Shrub Projects, Toy Engine, Whitewoods, Tempi, maybe Fire. No, not Fire. Fiendsmith Engine, and then the Themataurian and Speedroid support eventually. I like those Project Shrub, actually. I really do. Tempi for me at the moment, and then I've got things like Usatic I want to finish off. I want to... so... Nico and Silver Wolf Alpha, just find a table to go on. Just go table 5. That's free at the moment. Top 1, I think, Val. RR will confirm. They must be very close as well. Ken and Jen came out probably a good 6-7 months ago now. Oh, it is. It's just going to take a wee bit of organising here. So, Zot and next row there. Great. You're fine there, Nico, now. Silver Wolf's on table 5, so you join table 5 as well.
Time to do.
Who's Mackay Lassie there? I'm guessing that's a Val. That sounds like a Val name. Ara's at table 1 for Val. Watching a speedrun so I can verify and wanted to watch as much as possible before you join. No, you're all good. Like at the moment, I think you're fine at the moment. Carrot Crutch. Carrot Crutch if you what table? And we'll get there. Not quite yet, Frankie. We're just got to get people on the tables. We are about 4 minutes away from starting. We'll probably start on that time. I think we're pretty much getting organised here.
Time to do.
Stellar is entering. Stellar has entered the building. We've got some big heavy hitters in the tournament. Stellar is in. Who will Stellar be facing? So Stellar, you are taking on Wayne's World in the first round. So that, over at Sal, you've got the buy now. Rules will be posted again. Just gotta let people know about your deck swapping, but they had popped up there again.
Time to do.
So Lex, if you can join table 3. Who's senior solid as well? Oh, I'll let you know what table. I don't know what table to go to. Frost in the hut. Have to play the meme for Stellar. Okay, so Nambiri, you let Nambiri know you're on table 7. Still missing 4 players from that door room, but we should be good. Oh, we've got a couple of them going. Well, I think the next movie they'll make is a Go Rush movie. That's how I sense they'll go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tables full.
She won't change anymore. Girl, now listen to me. I've got something to say. If you talk and change anymore, I won't have the money
Okay, it's
to
updated. Nambiri, it's all good. We know you're here. You're on table 8, table 7, by the way.
Then the black leather corner eye.
No, there's 8 buys, Samo. 8 buys. At the moment, we've got 24 today.
She's a mod, yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, yeah, yeah. She's a mod. She won't change anymore. She's a mod. She's a mod. She's a mod, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo, how's things, Skiller? Welcome into the stream. You're just trying to watch big tournament take place. 45-second countdown. Yeah, we'll start the duels once the first She's a Mod's done.
She took advantage of my trust, now broken completely apart.
Rightio, so if everyone can start their duels that are on tables, we'll get the other ones organised as time goes on. The bracket is up. Oh, okay, so you're downstairs, I'm guessing? So best of luck to play. Taisaku, are you entering the tournament, my friend? I do see your name in there. Will we get a last minute entry for Taisaku? Or is that an imposter? Okay, that's all cool. I'll eat that later. So watch Frankie versus Sheep Clapper. That'll be our first match. I'll get the other matches organised. Room code is being put up, generator. It will be 740365. You're taking on Cardiff Crutch, so let them know what table you want to go to. Solid, just remind them where to go. And Stella, let Waynesboro know where you want to go for table as well. Table 8, Stella. Okay, that's just the table playing up. Just going for another match at the moment they reset. Yeah, just go to a different table. I think that's just an unfortunate. So we've got place down here. Ray Too Smooth. Ray Too Smooth is on the Centurion. Okay, so we've got Centurion Trudia. Trudia's going to get the Primera out as well.
Because I wanted her love, I said I'd buy her new clothes. She took advantage of my trust, now I'm broken, completely lost.
Yeah, you'll keep your coin when they're Frankie to the 1 point club.
She's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, yeah. She's a mod, she's a mod. She won't change anymore.
Centurion Gargoyle. Okay, so we got I got set up pretty nicely here on turn 2 on this still. I didn't even realize the Kamehameha came through either. It's here. Okay, onto the field. Has everyone got their opponents for round 1? Have we got all the matches practically underway? If you are waiting for your opponents still, they're not too far away. But what can we say? 24-person event today is absolutely outstanding. So may the best person win. Let's see some cracking duels. Just good communication in chat's really important. 2-0 or 2-1. If you do win and get to the next round. Stardust Synchron. So we're going to be going all in on this turn. We do sense the opportunity to take game 1 here. Arrive in the Light's been added to hand. Love to get my Synchron project done at some point. I do need to get Assault Synchron at some stage. Figure out how to get that in. Place 1 level Dragon monster from your hand will deck to the thing. Converging Wills Dragon battle phase now. We have not got the big move here. And we've got a play sent away here, and that was Performage Trick Clown. So Trick Clown can come back and potentially be a bit of a handful. This is Val and Ray Too Smooth. I'm guessing Tosaku's IRO was stellar. Surrender has to happen there, and that is game 2, Ray Too Smooth. We've got Seto Kaiba. I'm going to be very interested how the Seto Kaiba and Alex Frost still goes. This next game. Start officially, I'll get here. We've got some Sprite. Is it Sprite with Runic infused with them? Are we... Are there? Okay, so yeah, hopefully you can bounce back, Bell, and take that to 1-1, take that final game. Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion is going to be stopped. Hero Kid back, getting a couple more Hero Kids onto the field. IP Masquerena. And we have some plants. Here we go. This is going to be pretty spicy this turn. Or will it? Will STK Step Bro be able to get something set up here? We've got Therion Disc Coliseum. That's going to add probably King Regulus into hand. We're going to Lily Berea. Okay, Lily Berea is going to be grabbed. Are we able to pick up this turn and get some good play going? For all the streamers that are here too, thank you so much for joining our tournament today. A few, I think, are streaming perspectives for viewers as well to watch other matches in the Mat Cup as well. Good to see some good returning players as well. Big shout outs to Stellar, Nexro for being back in the tournament once again, duking it out. Hopefully we get to see a couple of your matches at the very least. Gonna have to work on getting Dennis back in with Dragon Link, make it like the good old times. It's being sent away. And Seto Kaiba just very, very nicely set up. Like, obviously the Carrot and Red have put a bit of work in here. Now we've got Sunseed, Genius, Loki. And Sprite Smashers is going to banish that off the field too. So that was a great first board. We're putting pressure on the red. Anyway, in phase. And now opportunity for Seto Kaiba arises in this game. Right, a pretty good clean duel from Seto Kaiba there. We will go back to the Frankie and Cheek Clapper game. We would love to see that. Hopefully, for those that are waiting for their next round opponents, keeping an eye on some of the duels. The bracket, I think, has been updated as well. I will update throughout the next wee bits. Just to see if anyone gets to the next round and who will be facing who. So Voice's Voice has been set up very nicely. Gets out the King of Mythical Claws. Now we're going to have to think how to get round a pretty nice setup. Obviously the Odd Eyes card puts in a bit of work. Imperm now. Guardian and the Low the Prayers of the Voiceless Voice. Chimera Fusion. There we go. Frankie's had to surrender that one. And we'll go to another duel. We'll go to a returning player. We've got Dwayne versus Taisaku. We've got the plant board, the new plant board. What do people think of this board too? I think it's pretty nifty. Up Canterbury, let's go. Yeah, it was an interesting game. It was an entertaining game. Southampton South's down though with starting off pretty badly, but got to support the team thick and thin. Yeah, they're a bit better this year, South, and I do suspect they'll only win probably one more game this season, but yeah, they've got some positives going for them. That was a key Nibiru there. Yeah, always turn to Wednesday if we can beat Manor 2 or not next week. I hope we do. It won't be easy though. Nothing's a given with Southern Rugby. So we're ignoring quite a bit here. Say the same to me. I'd Hawke's Bay lose. Hawke's Bay, you're our team. Let's go. Hawke's Bay have had a really good few teams over the last few years. They have a couple of really good shield reigns as well. Made the final, of course, last year. Purely, okay. Purely, can they break through this interesting board that the Lightsworn mix has? You know, Hawke's Bay have positioned themselves quite well. They're just going to get through the next couple of weeks. Obviously, losing the shield, you'll be down for probably about a week, maybe 2 games, and then hopefully they win 1 or 2 of those games, and they're very close to the finals. Be purely happiness. We are cooking up in this stuff. What an interesting setup. And the great thing is we've got variety in this tournament straight away as well. Afternoon deny. Card with Should Old Beast. Sleepy Memory. Hawke's Bay are playing now, aren't they? Let's go too. Like, they're playing Waikato, I think. I think Southern play Waikato in a couple of weeks. That's another winnable game for Southern if they get it right. So the okay, so as soon as I start spending gems on the field, they'll go on another sale. I can sense but for me, I'm not worried about the field, so I just get whatever field I get for the anniversary, and that sort of suits me. The ground for the season. Got a few different ones I can sort of alternate between. I think they're wasted gems. Like my gems at the moment have to go towards packs and things like. Maybe one day we'll be able to bling out a lot of things. Stellar has won a Meta Weekly before, very experienced player. Wayne's won the Met Cup a few times, so great first round matchup. There's some tough opponents throughout the whole competition here. It's going to be a tough ride for some players. So 2450. Batting again. And 175 points, 2625. If we are able to attack again, it's game. Did you see it cost Team Samurai $3,000 to get a Royal Rare? Wow. Like, again, crazy to spend that amount of money in a game, you know. And 812 damage, and it is a stellar victory there in round 1. Not game 1, I think. Namberi versus Senior Solid. We've got Solid Steel TTV and Namberi both streamers. Both check both the channels out and follow today. Please don't mind my normal Kit Carlos and tier cash. Don't want to whale on royals that basically anyone can get anyways. $3,000 just to get a royal. That is absolutely insane. He probably racks that up in a day, to be honest. He's pretty well off, I think, now these days. We've got some ice barriers here. XC. Cool five. Dragon. Dragoids. Really want a Royal rank 2 to match up with your big 7 and my friend. I can understand why people go for like Royal decks and whatnot, but from what I can see, but as a streamer from my position, I'd rather just get all the cards. that I can get my hands on instead of just trying to hunt like a royal that may take 10, 12k gems to sort of hunt. And then you're spending your crafts on trying to get it as well. I've got a few nice royals anyway, like the title one's probably right up there in terms of one of my favorites, same with Morphing Jar. Generally, my rule of thumb is if I have 3 or more of a card, the royal's generally the first card that gets dismantled to get the full value of it back. Got to a quiet part of the duel now. I just happened to pull those. I swear, getting a roll for an archetype heavy leans me towards it because why not? Play the pretty card. Yeah, it did look like I said, like pretty cardboard normally attracts people to whatever archetype it is. But yeah, from my position anyway, I've got to be realistic. Like, hunting royals and that's not going to suit the style of how I want to operate this account. I just want to get every necessary step possible so I can sort of provide opportunities and provide entertaining duel rooms at the very least that we will have 3 times a week. Regular. And it has improved me as a player. And just an eye-opener yesterday too, like with the World Championship list that we have for the tryout duels. I didn't really know how to play the decks all too well, and like I said, it just shows that I still need to up skills, still need to sort of learn about a lot of cards and play them. Quite frankly, I think I had 9 duels in the event, went 3 and 6. Wish they maybe had a free Royal redeem for like the anniversaries or something. I don't like the way they do anniversaries, to be honest, in this game, in terms of like you get that pack and you just get whatever royal out of that. I'd rather you get to select which royal you want from that particular one. Because I got 3. I got 3 really good ones the first year, and the second year I just got 3. Just they'll just go to the side and they'll be done. Like even at the time, I didn't even want the royal access code to it because I couldn't even dismantle it. It was just that annoying. Berry going into Promethean Princess. I wish you could do something like exchange royals in the same way you get dust. Well, they should have some way of like maybe 100 UR converts it into evolves it into a royal card. Yeah, like they need some sort of system where it encourages people to dismantle royals they don't want and then get a royal that they do want. I'm gonna push the Ice Jade back. Pretty nice play from Namberi. Namberi in control of the duel. Done a lot of good work in this this round of 32 match so far. Have we had any results come through? Have we had any 2-0s or 2-1s? Obviously, there are 8 people waiting for their round of 16 match at the moment. I think that's the up-to-date bracket. I'm pretty sure I did that at the start. 2700, 5300 remains. But no, as time goes on, Shrub, and for those that play this game quite regularly, like the opportunities do arise where you'll be able to build more and more things. Like, I think a lot of people at this current time that have been playing since day one should have all the stables in at the very least. Anyone playing D-Link at the moment? Let's go. Not currently. Not currently at the moment. Dragon Link will get played in this tournament again, just with the White Dragon back now. I think it's a good thing for the game anyway. Like, D-Link are still going to be probably tier 3 rogue, but it just means there's another threat in the game, and it just means people have to prepare differently, and there's more variety, more importantly. And a good win for Namberi there over Senior Solid. And another duel complete. 2-0 Namberi. Namberi first through. Silver Wolf and Gerichon. Namberi, you're taking on Coney. 13364. You guys can go follow my good friend Solid Steel TTV as well. Amazing streamer, good friend of the channel. Make sure you do. And thank you for taking part in their event. Coney versus Namberi. So you guys can start your round of 16 match if you like. Could be Chaos Roll, but that's not happening anytime soon. But yeah, just gotta still be wise about investments, you know. I'd love to play the deck in like a dorm environment with the stuff that they currently have. All good. Just about to watch a live AFL game anyway. Good luck with the rest of your games. I'm guessing you won 2-0 Generator, or 2-1. So we're getting a few through. Let me know. Okay. Okay, so the good news for Godzilla Gamer, you already made the quarterfinals. I read a note Generator would have been your opponent, but Generator is just sort of going to pull out now. So Godzilla, first quarterfinalist, so a wee bit longer wait for you. What's New Bell versus Susha? No, don't be sorry. At the end of the day, like, it's fine. We've got things in place where that's absolutely fine. Illegal Knights has been stopped, and now we've got Phantom of Yubao. Kinda can't play either, Chaotic. Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to play at a live AFL game and watch the game at the same time. Wolf has done a reasonably good job here. Yubao back on field now. Ultimate Nightmare getting shuffled back. Phantom of Yubao into the attack, 2900s. Face down. Oh, it certainly is. It's my favourite part of the week anyway, where I get to relax a little bit and just do my thing. Ship are hanging in there though. They've put up a commendable effort. Bell has dropped the games 2-1. RR through the next round, you're taking on Simo. So Simo Titan is in the duel room. Just start your duels whenever you can. Some rounds should be concluding now. I will be calling out opponents very, very soon. So got one quarterfinalist already, which is Godzilla Gamer. Just go whatever table you like. Just with our tournaments, this is a reminder. You can just let the opponent know what table and to start your duel. It's already Lotus. GG's. Nice performance there. And we've got Namberi taking on Coney. It'll be a good game. Of course, Namberi getting through the first round and looking pretty good in this tournament so far. Right, I was verified. I was like pretty safe to verify at this point, and I've already done the retiming. First, is this your first video that you reviewed for Plants vs Zombies, or you already done some today? Namberi is on Snake Eye Cash, I think, today. Fun. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how some of the other battles are playing out as well. Can you show the bracket? Exclamation mark bracket. I can't put it live up on stream at the moment because there's this current duel playing out. But yeah, your opponent is coming. They will just let you know what table to go to and just join that one very soon. Seto Kyber on a bit of a warpath. Hopefully, Shrub, you're ready to go. I think Seto Kyber's just about to wrap up proceedings in that one. So, Waynesworld and Stella go into the final series of games. So, a very intense battle round one. Of course, the winner of that duel will be taken over at Zell in round two. We'll do Shrub, like there's no other results come in yet for us. But we're going at a good pace anyway, like the tournament probably will go another couple of hours at the very least. GG's back to the table you go. Seto Kyber, I'm guessing you won 2-0 in that series of matches. So, Shrub and Seto Kyber, let yourselves know which table to go to. Really good job here from Coney just to defend pretty well here, and now the key is trying to get a Resonator set up here. Can we do it off one card? You can do a lot of things with one card in Yu-Gi-Oh! These days. Currently looking to get 8,000 life points this turn. Can it be done? 7,200 now. Then Berry drawing a lot with Maxi though. Maxi is always the burden in this game. We'll draw into something that could interrupt the combo and have enough pieces to really attack on the following turn. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. We're going to try and do enough with this. And the Soul Resonator now activating. I love these 5D sort of thing decks. The Resonator, the Synchron. Always looking to build them, you know. Battle phase 3200. Namberi will be pretty happy to get away with only having to drop 3,200 points just at the current time. Big for the Hydrator too, Austin. Full break. No life points lost there for that Maui. Good to see you on our stream. I hope you enjoy a bit of the Mac Cup that's going on today. I will probably grab a drink probably after the stream, just with the big tournament going on. I probably should have had a drink up here, to be honest, that we have not grabbed. Planet. Okay, we're going to be drawing a Castillo card into hand. Looking to interrupt that Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. I do sense Namberi is going to take the game this turn, but you just never know. Funny things have happened. GG's going first. Cheek Clapper has won 2-0 in the first round. Okay, Cheek Clapper, you're now taking on Superb Pat in the next round. So that is a round of 16 match. So just find a table to go on. I'll just add both in the stream. Another series of matches done. Frankie, unfortunately, won't be able to add to their 7 Mac Cup titles. Going for the record of 8. Wayne's World and Stellar, Nico and Silverwolf Alpha and Zotstoner and Nextra are still playing in their first round matches. Jeez, that was an epic series of duels between Stellar and Wayne's World, I think. That we unfortunately didn't get to see any of, but that's okay. Better make a 60-card deck so people can't abuse grass. Frankie's been eliminated, Stellar, from the tournament. Was it 2-1 to you, Stellar, or 2-1 to Wayne's World? One. Okay, so your next opponent is over at Zal. So I hope Over is ready to go. They are in stream. Get those next lot of matches underway. I'll just keep that up to date for everyone in the stream, as well as the bracket will be continuously updated as the action goes on. So interesting. This is definitely going the way of Namberi, I'm pretty sure. If they use the effect, they have this turn of hot red. Just got a couple of round 1 matches to go. So Austin's keeping an eye on the Zotstoner and Nexro games. Coca Campachi waiting for Nico and Silverwolf Alpha. This gives the Pro Pad a little bit of time, Cheek Clapper. I'll just message them real quickly. Shouldn't be too far away. Where are we? It's all good. I'll just find out where Super Pad is currently. But yeah, for those that are joining today, we hit Master 5 today. Done again with Rescues. Rescues continues to be resilient enough to at least hit Master every season. The step 1 for me in the lifespan of the deck for me. We had a pretty rubbish duel to get to the rank up game. And then the rank up game, we played a pretty nice duel where we had the right cards. We had Drew crucially at Triple Tactics Talent. It helped. Battle phase, we're just crashing. Interesting. And Barry hasn't been able to quite finish it off this turn. There we have it. Namberi will take that game. The game has, I thought for a second frozen, but we're through. Nexo versus Zot. This should be a pretty intriguing game that plays out. Silver Wolf Alpha on a bit of a tear in the comp. Now taking on Coco Kimpachi in the next round. Hopefully Coco is ready to go. Sorry for the wait there versus Silver Wolf Alpha. Blackwing's still a bit of burn damage. Interesting playing the City and Hawk Joe. Must be the different style the Blackwings are about to see here. Some big game matches coming up. But yeah, if you do have a round 2 opponent, do get your matches underway if you can. We are just hopefully got everyone here. Like, obviously, a big tournament with a lot of buys is always a concern. Hopefully people have hung around ready to go. $24 people in the tournament. Let's go so far. Yeah, it's been a really good event. Lots of variety. This is the beauty of this tournament. Is you just see the unexpected. Dominica, Albazoa now. So we're going to be taking some extra deck out, which absolutely stings the Blackwings a little bit because they need all their components to really get going in the match. There we have it. We have a next row win over Stoner Zot there in a tightly fought tussle. Shrub taking on the dominant Sedekaiba from the first round. 2-1 to next row in that game. Very good games, Zot, though. Are you streaming currently? You do deserve another shout out in the stream. Next row, you're taking on Austin David in the next round. Very good. Tribikama. Grabbing the Primal Planets. We're on some Telemint here. Shrub inspired by the world's Jesse Cotton build. Some people do like to go second RR in the thing, but it's not a coincidence that Bully and Yubel are made up of almost the same letters. And we've got the Abyss Dweller here setting up, so Shrub setting up a pretty immaculate board. And now let's see what Zero Kyber can cook on the turn 2 here, obviously facing Rukalos. We're on the floor, and now we've got Dark Beating B. So Yubel is going to have to really have its work cut out here, try and get through. But can they handle the power of Themataurian going second though? They're going to have to with Tempai around the corner Trident. Yeah, you're doing a good time Trident as well. Yeah, just quite a few matches happening in the Mat Cup, round of 16 at the current time. But yeah, I'd like to see Yubel be hit this month, like in some way, like if you hit the gates maybe to 1 or Phantom of Yubel to 1, just to consistently hit so it's not as easy to get out the combos. I'd like to see another consistent hit to maybe Snake Eye. I don't think they're going to kill off Snake Eye just yet. Like, obviously, the lore is still going within that. So, Azamina plays obviously quite well, and Beatsmith played quite well with Snake Eye. Shrub is set up reasonably well on this still. And there's a wee bit of heat on Setakaiba to maybe get this game, but there is still a lot to happen. We've got the Illumirage happening on field. I've been watching the ton openings while there are some good pulls. Some people have got near identical packs and haven't seen anyone pull a real chase card. I don't think any of the covers have been relevant. Just in regards to Tim Product, I was touching upon it earlier. Pretty disappointing. Like, what I think they should have done is they should have, if they are going to have 400 cards for these tins, have tins spread out throughout the year. Like, have a tin where you can get there's 100 cards that you can get in the tin, and you do that throughout the year 3 or 4 different times. I think 400 cards to some one's little tin opening with 3 packs. It was just a poor move from Konami. Like, and they've made some things short print by the looks of it as well. I am getting a tin in the next week or so. I'll open up mine. I'll just see how mine pans out. But I don't sense I'm going to get anything good in it. The tins have been pretty disappointing the last few years. But they used to be real good, real exciting. I remember when I started doing my pack openings for the YouTube channel, just the amount that they released, like the different theme ones were quite cool. Like, they had actually pictures of monsters and that on them. Like, they had, like, I think there was a Brotherhood the Fire Fist one. There was one with, like, the anime characters and that on it. I've had ones with Insect Queen on it. There's plenty of other things they could do. They're just gonna pick the cream of the crop if they are gonna release a tin and reduce 400 down to 100. So I think at the moment the tins are just not a good product. And one thing is, like, these videos that I've been watching, these people have been really promoting and saying this is a good product and that. It's not. To be honest, you gotta be harsh on that sort of thing. Like, they can be a lot better. PG Wolf, Protos are solos. Okay, so progress in match between Coco Campachi and Silver Valve, and the winner playing Godzilla Gamer. Godzilla Gamer's, of course, had a wee bit of a wait in the event. For those that are going to open up the tins or seen them open, what are people's thoughts on those? Like, I just think the product's pretty disappointing, just as of like last year's product. They just don't get it right at the moment. Charge of the Light Brigade. We are sending a few away. Tier Lightsworn. We're on. We've got Fearless Lightsworn Archer. Exactly. Like, I'd be too harsh on the product, to be honest, if they sponsored this channel. Yeah, I can understand where they're coming from too. They've got, like, free product and they probably get a wee bit of a payment from Konami to promote it. So I understand how they're really trying to hype up the product, but it's hard to hype up a product when it's not that great, to be honest. I'd be very honest, if Konami approached me and I took a sponsor from them, I'd try to promote it in a way saying, here are the chase cards for it. I was a wee bit unlucky in not getting anything. I hope people get a wee bit more luck than I do. I wouldn't say the product was good or bad either, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't want to lose that sort of connection with Konami either. So, yeah, truly understand where they're coming from as well. You couldn't be blunt and say, yeah, this pack's terrible. They wouldn't sponsor you again. I was thinking about this for next year. Like, whenever new product did release, I was thinking about opening up the packs on the channel itself. I am going to get another monitor and all that, and a really good camera setup and everything, so we can do them live on stream, so people can see what we pull. And just gradually working their way to victory here. We've summoned a nimble sunfish. No, can't worry about it. Like, I open up all the product anyway. I enjoy sort of that sort of thing, just to see if I do get a chase card, we'll get quite lucky. Didn't deserve to win that one. I misplayed so bad, somehow pulled it off. But I think that series of games gone to 1-1 on that round of 16 game. First hour of the tournament concluded too. The day U-Bell gets hit, most people are going to quit the game. I think you'll see some new bell hits this month, Coco Kampachi. I think they'll do some consistency hits. I won't kill the deck, but you might see a fan of Bell at 1, or you might see a Spirit Gate at 1, just to see how slow it goes. For them, more inconsistent hits. It's a nice polished performance there in the end, and it's a win for Seto Kaiba in that game. We're going to take Silverwolf and Coco Kampachi's the win. Have a wee look and see what Coco's playing for this. Basically said it takes about 8 cases on average to be able to see it compared to 1K. That's really bad. I hope that product flops on them, to be honest. Like, people gotta start voting with their wallet. And say, for example, not buying certain products. Send the message to say, hey, this product's not good enough, but people are going to continue to buy it anyway. It's just how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, and how a popular card game will forever will be. Shrub is being defeated 2-0. Seto Kaiba into the quarterfinals, waiting for the Superb Pattern Sheet Clapper game that has hopefully got underway. GG's, Namberi is... So yeah, you've got a quarterfinal set at Kaiba, you haven't got an opponent yet. Exclamation mark bracket will keep you up to date of who's playing, that is live updated. Playing this game and being forgettable does not mix, it doesn't. You get absolutely punished for mistakes these days in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I make some pretty horrific blunders at times on stream as well, and the opponent takes advantage of that if they exploit well. I have played admittedly a lot better the last couple months, just been taking my time reading cards, and it was evident when we were having that rank up duel too, when we got to Master 5, as I took my time. I read the situation, I returned the U-Bell back to the deck at the time, and then we had only Draw and Ash to deal with, and I had used the cool buy on the Ash when they were going to play it. I think Wolf misplayed. Good time to take advantage of it, Coco. Let's see what they've done. All it takes, and now Kampachi is going to get into a bit of a rhythm. Castier just going to be one of those popular engines for I was tossing up whether to get February in this dual pass. That's the one copy of that. That can be chucked in a few builds depending on the situation. We're going into the zombie vampire potentially. No, Castiera Shingriera. anyone been watching the Singapore Open as well? That was another live event that's been happening today. Get some inspiring music. Kind of had fun during the cash meter. It's so swingy because the board's so do or die fragile. Kind of exciting. They'll be around for a while yet. They've got some engines that they'll blend with well in the future as well. So going in the stream for everyone.
このままもう少し歩こう肩を抱き消えゆく夢を数え枯れてく仲間を見た通い慣れた道に迷い
Get that Yu-Gi-Oh spirit. Oh, we got some Zodiac here. Okay, we might be Zeus in here. Expo is on the fine form at the moment. 2-0 in the quarterfinal. Waiting for the winner of Tony and then Berry.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Feels like me taking on the ranked some days. Get a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh themed ones going up to get the upbeat and the positiveness going in the stream still.
From starry to solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading, the doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the freight, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitry's connecting where we route. It hooks us up to break a new bound. Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Riding with the wind, your heart's linking up to more. Gusts can try to knock you down, but you'll win the race, connecting us in resound. When you are falling, when life has you crawling, the impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Cheek Leopard, you started your duel yet with Super Pat, so I just need to get updated on that matchup. I think all the other duels are sort of going on at the moment. We are sort of got 3 quarterfinalists at the moment. I think Arcvy is nearly, I think it's over 10-year-old now. Nothing beats GX ripping off Avril Lavigne. Ever it came out towards the beginning of me, so I don't really have the time to watch it. Do you think the Tins have more in it for the casual players? I just genuinely think the Tins not a good product this year. Like, it's not really even for casual players. Like, the casual player's not going to get a chase card that they need 50x, like, unless they get extremely lucky. Like, there's nothing really in the pack that's really... There's really nothing in the pack that generally people are going to pull that in. Oh yeah, I'll chuck that in my deck to take to locals or a YCS or things like that. I just need to. I think they really need to put a lot more thought into their turns. Or even, as I mentioned, split the turns into like 2 or 3 cycles throughout the year where you, they dominate a smaller section of packs. Always gets me how long this song is for the budget you give me. Once you think it's over, no, run it back. What do you get movie on stream again? The Banjo one. It's quite funny watching it. How bad it was. Was that bad or was good? One of those sort of movies. GGR2543. Has got through 2-1 into the semi-final, voting for the winner of Over Itself and Stellar for the next round match. The full quarterfinalist confirmed, but unfortunately no. Aldo is going to shuffle all them back, so we dodge that. Are looking very ominous for any opponent there. Yeah, we're just still waiting for your round to conclude. Godzilla, Coco, and Silver, I think, got to play another round of matches. 24 games in 24 hours. It's a marathon we're gonna have, so every hour we'll swap the game, and yeah, I think we've got about 18 or so picked up for that at the moment. But don't redeem it today though, because I don't have. Oh, you've won 2-0, Coco Kapachi. Okay, so you are taking on Godzilla Gamer in the next round. So that is first quarterfinal to get underway. But yeah. Can you give my place to Frankie? We're gonna go do some stuff. So, with Frankie being eliminated, unfortunately, we'll just have to move per pet into the next round. But yeah, unfortunately I can't do it for this case, but we'll move technically forward. Instead of Kaibo, you're into the semi-finals, just with Cheek Clap having to go. Unfortunately, like, people that have been eliminated, just with how many people we've got today, unfortunately, I'll have to say no this time around. If we had 16, I may have put Frankie in, then you'll stay. Okay, no, you're all good. I will readjust things. So you'll take on Seto Kaiba. You'll take on Seto Kaiba then. So Pat's obviously missing in action. So take on Seto Kaiba in the next round, quarterfinal match.
There's my purse! I don't know you!
Yeah, you had to battle over itself with Stellar, so maybe you had to be on your A game. That was out the blue. Let's go playing Passionate Duel for 10 bits. The unicorn coming up very clutch here, Marathon Field. Couple cards there. The bit count is gradually going up, which is great. We'll have to do a bit-a-thon at some point just to sort of raise a wee bit for it. Dragon Archery and Abyss Coney's had to surrender that one, and it's a win for Namberry. It's 1-1 in that game. A lot of games at the moment. It could be mistaken. No, it's 2-1. Namberry has got up 2-1 in that series of duels. Namberry, you are taking on next row. Godzilla Gamer taking on Coco Kapachi. Place in the semi-finals at stake. Twists turns we have, and we've had to pass over the turn. Who's going first here now? It was Godzilla. Silage say for it, and is this the first sighting of a Dragon Link build for us here? Striker Dragon. Striker Dragon grabbing Boot Sector launch. Battle of the Trans-Tasman there. Namberry based in Australia. Next row, of course, based here in New Zealand, where I'm based. Welcome back, Seto. You do have an opponent. You're taking on Cheek Clapper. So whenever you're ready to go. No, you're all good. Cheek Clapper had to wait a wee bit as well. So Pat unfortunately has, I think, fell asleep and has missed their duel. zombie vampire setup. Apache really getting some confidence into this. Really good matches taking place at the moment. One side of the draw is opening up where it could be a first time winner on one side of the board. Stolen the Sous Ship. Sous Ship have been a pretty good feature in the last few matches. Well, over the last few weeks. Godzilla playing commendably.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Follow there. Thank you to... Is it Prega? Or Pariga? Well, let me know how to pronounce that there. Appreciate the follow. Hopefully enjoy the tournament there. Anyone that has followed the stream so far today and our tournament always bring out some surprises. Let's see what other surprises we got in store. So this is a spot in the semi-finals on the line. Barlow Savage Dragon. Well, we see that they have Barlow Savage Dragon and Brondafleur being banned in this game. Yeah, hello, welcome into the stream. What do you like about Yu-Gi-Oh, my friend? Will they do it in the Master Duel? That'll be the question. I think they will. I think they'll start hitting generics at some point. They've started obviously doing that at the TCG just to see what other imports decks can end on. And then Barry's taking the first game. Of the Trans-Tasman. Over at Zell has won the series of duels. I think it was two. Yeah, D-Link is back. Just with the one card, they were able to sort of go through their combos and go from there. I think, what was the score in that game? It may have been 2-1 to over at Zell. Could have been 2-0. I'll update the scoreboard officially in a moment. So we should have all the quarterfinals underway now, and we should have a few semi-finals to be announced very shortly. Had Droplet on hand. Forgot you couldn't chain to Burrow End. Rolled Sous Ship. That's going to be not strong enough here unless we got. Okay, we got the Sky Crisis. Here we go, we've had this surrender happen. There'll be a time and place where they may unban Chaos Rule. I don't think it's now. I think it'll be on the list for quite a foreseeable future. Simo! Let's see how Simo goes today. Haven't seen a Simo duel just yet. How's things, poor man? But yeah, Chaos Rule was banned for a reason. It was just too good for Dragon Link. Somehow on the U-bow. Okay, we are going there. Sending. Blame Block Dragon. Block Dragon has a love-hate relationship with the ban list. You know, it's too good in an Emancipator, or it'll be too good in other engines now. Might be a pain. We need a mascot back. They're not going to ban Block Dragon. It'd be a disaster if it was. Plus, Emancipator meta when the Block Dragon was legal. It was competitive. Certainly competitive. But not meta. Not quite meta, I don't think, at the time. Oh, it could have been. It could have been, actually. You may have been right there, Coco. I'll just have to rethink what era it was in when that card did get hit. But watch Light Swan. That is a good deal with Grass Screen with Fairy Tale Snow. Yeah, and with Light Swan getting some new stuff starting game, but definitely worthwhile the investment in getting them. How are you today? Welcome in. Unbanned Diabolus. Imagine bringing all these cards back in the game, how busted the game will be with some certain lines. But yeah, just going back to that Packstone game, the one with Flux one. There's some interesting art shows that they released this month with more support. Ancient Gear was another one that goes pretty okay. Bring the right was both the big one. I'm doing good that I did receive money to spend on Master for your birthday. Yo, nice. We had to finish off some projects for yourself. That's pretty cool, right? I get some money to reinvest into the game. I think last year for my birthday, I got money and I just went straight to Yu-Gi-Oh! Product, pretty much. I think I got a few Funko Pops that I quite like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ones in particular, and I got, I think, a few other things that I needed. So hopefully I get something similar this year. It just helps me get some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff that I quite like. We're on the field, okay. An intriguing situation playing out here. Supreme, Senior, so we're playing Element Cash. Or Tier Cash. I did want to go for Fortnite, but it passed before my birthday, so it's over now. What are you wanting? Are you sort of going to invest in the Light Swan pack for the money you're putting into the game? Looking over it, so I was looking very strong in this tournament here. Like a very strong contender has emerged on one side of the draw. We got Cheek Clapper and Seto Kaiba in a pretty intense match there. Coco Kampachi and Godzilla Gamer, Nextro and Namberi. Your quarterfinals. Tomorrow's stream will be a pretty long one tomorrow. We're not on Master Duel tomorrow. We'll be on Legacy of the Duelist. We'll be trying to get some times, personal best times on that game. Obviously, there's a few projects I want to tie up before we start the Digimon one. We've got in mind. I did work out how to use the load remover for our Survive. We will get there. I think $40 will give you a lot. It'll give you a reasonable amount. Konami's sales are generally pretty bad in terms of the. I think your $40 will be best placed for like another game or something. Like, if you're investing in this game, if you're wanting it, like it's something you're spending well in the hundreds to get certain things. Good job here from over at South, just trying to extend that combo just a little bit further, trying to maybe impress the game this turn. Yo, you have a replay, but I'll save it for tomorrow's stream. Your replay was uploaded on YouTube, Yanni. With Master Duel tomorrow, I may play it for a little bit, but main focus tomorrow is speedrunning tomorrow. How is the Dragon Link getting going? Dennis, you've been getting some more dogs cooked up? Yeah, I've had a big day at work, effectively. I'm just trying to relax as much as I can. Next row eliminated 2-0. We've had a pretty big Mac Cup day as well. So Namberi into the semi-finals. It's been just a good refreshing up, and then we've got 3 matches going on at the moment. Cheek Clapper versus Seto Kaiba. We'll go to that game. Yeah, like, at least I don't work tomorrow. I've got a short week next week. Next week should be a good chance to freshen up. First, Arms of the Genix return 0. 1 Dark Tuner plus 1 non-tuner. When your opponent activates a monster effect, banish 1 monster from your grave with the same attribute as that monster, but a different one from those banished. To activate the effect of Arms of Genix return 0. This turn, negate the activation if destroy
That monster once per turn, you can target up to 6 of your Genix monsters with different attributes. That's pretty spicy. The revived Sky God. Intriguing. There's a reason for these two cards being brought up. Here we go. We've been and buried there. After a pretty solid turn, we're on Snake Eye Fire King for this one. Yeah, Namberi, big congrats making that semi-final. I'm waiting for Coco and Godzilla to conclude their duels. Dark level 10 Synchro and negates Darks and Lights. Also potentially Fire for Ash and Wind sometimes. There's another deck, speaking of it, like completely off topic, that TCG exclusive Ash and must be due to arrive into this game. Stella's also having success with Dragon Link and Master 1 ranked. Yeah, Stella was in the tournament today, Dennis. Performed pretty well. Was in a tough duel versus Wayne's World. Won 2-1 and then lost 2-1 to over at Zell. No, it's good to see Stella playing the game again, and it was a very late entry, but we gladly took them in. But yeah, pretty enormous Mac Cup today. 24 players entered, and some really surprise exits in the first round. People are really up their game. Will we crown another champion? Who will etch their name into the books today? Jeez, Summer has bricked over it now. Looks like they have made the semi-finals. 4 days to go. Kura Blaze here, not too far away. Duelist Cup, and of course, the new Duel Pass. Two semi-finalists. We've got the other two semi-finals to play out today. But you know, I'm really excited just to get all the gems and just continue to build my way towards the big pack next month. Didn't pull any of my plunder engine in any of your games. And you just need them in these big clutch games, right? Godzilla and Coco Kapachi. Have we had a result in the Cheek Clapper and Seto Kaiba game as well? No, we haven't. I've never seen Earthbound Immortal played in ranked, but it needs new support cards. But the one I seen played was Jesse Cotton. 12 cards for out of play. Also, what is next month's pack? Any idea? We can make some assumptions.
You blew it!
That was 0 bliss.
Tempai seems to be on the rumor mill at the moment, in terms of one of the builds. I have no idea what else they'll release. We'll find out more in the next couple of days. Sort of what one of the first themes are. But yeah, that's the deck that I ultimately think will be announced, and I'll be pretty prepared for it, to be honest. Blue Eyes, please, Blue Eyes. I think Blue Eyes will be early next year, the stuff that they're getting. Hey, who knows, they may even say that for the anniversary of like March of next year. We're not. Yeah, you are, Nimberi. Yeah, it's just the way the draws work today. Usually you get a couple from one side of the draw get to face each other, but it's all been separate today. Hoping we get Fiendsmith, so I go Fiendsmith, you bound. I have a funny feeling Fiendsmith will be right at the end of the year. I don't think they'll be next month. If they're next month, that'll be a pretty big shock, and I'll have to commit to probably Fiendsmith Snake Eye, and I'll have to get a few other cards. I'm on that. I'm gonna have to invest in whatever next month's pack is anyway. Typhon, Sky Crisis. Didn't pay attention anymore. All these games say they can't make it past year 6 or 7. Is this going back to your Zero Lane game? Yeah, could well be as well. I have no idea how they're going to incorporate the next few months. Because there is some really strong stuff about to make their way into the game. You need the current gens to fix up all your current builds. I'm always searching for those gems, you know, like just to keep progressing my account. I obviously play my account a wee bit different to others. Like I try to build it up for the dual runes, play you guys, have a bit of variety there, and have the old good rank deck like once every few months. And there we go. Coco Kampachi will win those series of duels. I think that is 2-0 for Coco Kampachi. So Coco, you're taking on Namberi. That will be a good game. So you guys can start your match as soon as possible. We've just got one other match live at the moment. The winner to play over at Zell. 2 UR for Soul Soul, 2 UR to 4 for Stardust, 2 UR for UOL, maybe 3. Yeah, really entertained Shrub. Like it's always a good tournament, the Mat Cup. Like some weeks you have a bit of a tough week with a lot of the same decks, but there's been variety today. It's been a bit of a mix-up of stuff, and it keeps people guessing. But Abigoose, I could have stored it a little longer, but I lasted a lot longer than what I would have. It made me clopsided forgetting that I'm facing the XE deck. Yeah, if you have the if you play Mastered or Redbeard, you can then open up Red Tournament there. The key with anything though is consistency though. Like as soon as you commit to it, you have to probably log in a few times a week. No, I cannot wait to October. Then I'm investing in the new pack, and then I've got something new to replace Rescue. It'll be a weird day to see Rescue retired. It's been the deck I've played the second longest ever in stream, I think, at the moment. I think Mathmix first. No, Prankers will be first. I played them for about 8 months. Mathmix for about 6. I played them in 2 different 3-month stints, however. And we've up to 5 months with Rescue Ace. But yeah, hopefully we can transition to other builds pretty quickly. It just depends on what's released and if I'm in a position to be able to build said tech. Okay, we've got the Imperum. Imperum's going to take care of the row there. That is not bad for Cheek Clapper. Be awesome if Coco can part GR1. It'll be the first time they've won it. Daily's 4,200 gems in a month. If you add event, it could be around 6 to 7k gems. Remember, it's not match eliminated. If you lose or win, it's based off your points. make sure your tournament's simple to follow, Redbeard. If it's too complicated, people won't join. So just make sure you have the rules, fully explain them. Like, obviously you explain them now, but make sure it's explainable. But yeah, an average month for me, Akura would be, I probably get around 8,500 probably per month, just with the sheer amount of ranked I play, sheer amount of time I pour into this game. And like it's speedrun, hope everyone enjoys the rest of the cup. Yeah, we probably will be live for another hour and a half or so, Shrub, and then we'll wrap up for today. I can get a good rest. Tomorrow's a big Legacy of the Duelist day anyway, for some speedrunning, and hopefully that goes well. But yeah, if you need to get your crazy tournament idea off the ground, Redbeard, you're just going to have to be consistent with what you do. Running Sword Soul Cash currently for the cup. A very sound choice, too. Like, that will definitely get you through stage 1. I'm just hoping Rescue Ace has enough for me to get to at least DV19 and get all the 3,300 gens available. Like, I'm a big stickler for getting these events done, and then just being able to reinvest into the account. Like, the account is in a wonderful spot, and just got to continue to work hard and continue to achieve that. Yeah, the key thing for me is the dual pass, and using the dual pass very wisely every month when we get the chance. I hope I get everything from Tempai without having to over-invest into the pack, but I dare say with Tempai, I'm probably going to have to invest 14 or 15,000 gems to even remotely get everything that I need, but we'll get there. We'll get a build up and running. Just hope Tempai lives up to the billing in this game. Like, a go second deck, a very quick, swift deck that can win very quickly. Just gotta have they have enough of the board. I think I've got enough of the board breakers anyway. I'll be confident in that we can assemble a pretty good engine. Tampon Dragon. Probably getting a lot of jokes from you when you see the when I'm playing that build, Redbeard. Got to invest in yourself. What are you going to invest into, Redbeard, when you do ultimately make your return to the game? Is any build catch your eye? Are you going to play some crazy Redbeard stuff? Wait for a bit and stuff, and then doing single packs. Focus on staples after you set your decks up. I do go for more decks to see I'm going Crystal Beast, Neospatians, and a Sacred Beast set to go with the Egyptian God deck I've got. Pretty good decision going for your stables, you know. Like, I made the great sacrifice. I picked up pretty early that getting stable is going to be key for the long run for myself. I have a wee list of cards that I have on a deck list that are all my stable cards. And that's predominantly what I've gone for. I've been lucky to pull a few of them as well, of course, but yeah, single packs is absolutely insane to me. I would never ever do single packs. If I opened up 30 packs now, single pack, I guarantee I'd pull next to nothing that I wanted. What staples are you looking at, Akira, for your stuff? Oh, my luck's terrible, Redbeard. I think I opened up on stream. I've opened up a couple times on stream, but there was the time when I was getting the Mathmic stuff just before I had the Mathmic era in stream. Like in a 10-pack pull, I got one SR and no URs. I literally had all commons and that in my packs. I opened that pack so much trying to get like the linkages and all that for Sky Striker at the time. I only pulled one of them in about 10-15k of opening up that pack. Luckily got all the Mathmic stuff, luckily. Hurricane Divine Carnate, so that is a nice move from Cheek Clapper. 2 shifters, 1 super poly, 2 triple tax talent, 2 drop the 1 imperm to start off with. I got my playset of super poly the other day. That's where I put a few of my UR crafts to. I've got I need to get the 2 shifters next week, just for some stuff. Having 1 droplet and 1 tactics isn't enough currently. Oh, absolutely. Like, in this day and age, like, if you're going second, for example, like, you need a couple interruptions in hand these days. Even going first, like, you gotta have some plays that can counteract potential things that stifle your build. So you guys a pretty rough game at the moment. In terms of that, but yeah, like, I'm pretty happy to say probably by March of next year, I'll be very close to having every staple that I need. But just be getting little engines and that, like get the Horus package. That's gonna fit in a lot of things. I might wait for the secret pack for them, and to get all those cards. This times 2 dimensional Fisher at 3, Mac Crossbow at 3, add those to my Sword Soul cash, and I'll be murdering people. So, but I just love to using cash also on Egyptian gods. It's a great engine at the moment. You can just chuck it in anywhere, and it just gives you a nice solid board and foundation to work with. Yeah, I'll definitely pick up that engine. I think I'll wait for the secret pack for that though. However. There's still many cards that sort of have that utility value that I still need to get. It's just going to take a wee while. Nice of you for anime decks. Yeah, I love watching good anime duel. You won GG's. Coco taking a game against Zamberi there in the semi-final. Or is it 2-0 already? That series of games. Everyone has their preference, you know. Like, I love all the anime stuff. Like, we will have another run of where we do a Duelist Kingdom and a Battle City themed tournament again. Absolutely, something we can do again. We do have Sealed Showdown that we should run again, like on the particular pack that we're on. Get the other ones that were wanted to play that a few months ago back in and run that again. Yeah, like run. You get some memorable victories doing that too. Or what does any particular one stand out for you? Like in terms of wins with anime builds, changing decks, Nambarian. That's so cool. To watch our replay the way I keep my composure and applied pressure on him. Yeah, we could potentially watch it. I like watching the live ones during the tournament. However, I will probably watch it after stream because it will be in there. Heroes are amazing. Egyptian gods are also so good. Poplar versus Slifer. One day we'll get all those builds on stream. One day. Life makes Seiko, I question life choices. We're looking quite strong in this particular duel still. Cheek Clapper is looking to mount a challenge. Often see the Dark Charm and Gloomy. Not see it as frequently anymore. pretty big turn has concluded. A face down from Seto Kaiba here. Opportunity still for Cheek Clapper to still bounce back in this game. So winner of this series of duels will take on over Itzel in the semi-final on the other side of the draw.